Hello, hello. I do apologise. Sorry about that. I was off getting my coffee. I didn't realise that I was just running out of time there. Very good. Mo, how are you doing, my friend? All good, I hope. Millie, hello, hello. Faye Morris is here. Cato's here. Chrissy's J, how are you? Hope you're all well. Yes, indeed. Gary Conway, how are you, mate? Not you need it, you jabby dog. Very true. Gambler's back. Hello, hello. Bobby, how are you, mate? Stephen Pickerel's here. David W. Ian Temperley. Guster, you're here, not staying up, will need bed. Everybody needs bed, mate. It's just the rule of it, really. We're always depriving ourselves, aren't we? Steve McDonald's here, how are you doing? Rolda, how are you, my friend? Chris Dowler's here. Shy Charlie, hello, my friend. Imogen's here. G Crow. I think I pretty much got everybody. Ant, hello, hello. Alex Norton, Paul Cosgrove. And there's Chucky over on Twitch. Big Chuck's here, Angry, good luck. Oh, he's not alone, Alf Curry's there as well. Good stuff, happy days. Right, okay, I've done the same again as I did on Wednesday. I'm running 2 or 3 balances with bonuses on them at the minute. The one at Ice 36, we had a 500 plus 500 last week on a live stream, which we made an absolute hash of and turned it into 500. So we turned 1,000 into 500. I've hunted that in 3 different videos since, and we've brought it back up to 1,000. We've got 3 cracking videos right now, 2 rescues in it. But anyway, so we've managed to bring it back to 1,000. So I've hunted it. I started it today, and what I did was I did the same again. You can see a pile of bonuses running down the right hand side there. I have gathered, Stephen, how yes indeed, I've been busy. I gathered a pile of ones at 50 cents. What's happening when I bring 1,000 to a live stream, we're just spunking it away in higher stakes, and I'm not getting any value for my money at all. So it worked well on Wednesday. So I thought we'd try it again today, and to be fair, it went bloody well. Now, mainly down to the Falcon Huntress through €110 base hitting, through a top symbol. I'm going to expand it, then it hit a few more of them, so it was pretty good. So we ended up with 16, so we still have 500 to go, so that's where we are. Wagering wise, I'm about 1/3 of the way through the wagering now, so we're still a hell of a lot more to go. It really was that first day when we halved it, really was the bad thing. So same again, I will take suggestions. But just bear in mind that I have played quite a lot of the Thunder Kicks, quite a lot of the push gaming, and quite a lot of relax there. Really the ones that offer 50, sort of go 50, you know, that sort of way. The ones that don't have a 60-cent option. Let me just take that, get a fresh page here. Horror Hotel. Did I try it? I did try it, actually, Horror Hotel. Yes, I did indeed. It looks interesting, looks a good game. But it wouldn't be bonus. But I did try it. That's a new relax one. Dead or Alive's not on here anymore, Millie, I'm afraid. I don't know what has happened to net, hence they've cut them right away down. Let me just get a game going here anyway. I do a bit of Legacy. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched any of these, so might as well start off with a bit of Legacy. Get the right size of screen's always good. Do this with an 80 for the crack. See how we get on. Me and wife got a touch of COVID. Oh, not good, Gory. Both of yous. It seems this winter everybody's getting a blast of it. Damn nice list with more to go. It went pretty well, as I say, I gather it went rightly. Let me take a read up down my handwritten list here, how it was sort of going. Well, Barn Bloodmore, that's only the Crimson bonus. Pyramith that I have there, that's got 4 scatters. That 4 deals with the devil, it threw a couple more scatters in. I was going for the hot and it threw a couple more scatters in, so I think I have a spin there to see if that might get the enhanced bonus on that one. Big Bamboo, that fell in on the first spin, but it's only 5 spins, so we're probably going to gamble that one. Wild Hop and Drop. Crimson bonus better than the free spin bonus. I think sometimes you're right, Charlie. It used to be, but none of the 2 of them's great these days. They're terrible small numbers, I notice, in the Crimson bonus now. You used to seem to kick it off with 50s and 100, but not anymore. It's 1s and 2s now. It must have been paying out too much when we had it at the start. Somebody got their maths wrong. Alan, how you doing? Tried Frank's Farm, new hacksaw. I haven't really, no. I haven't really been Lightning Viking. Are you inspired? I did try it the other night, Alex, on a hunt actually, that Lightning Viking. Looks alright. I'm not convinced that there's a big one in it, but it looks alright. Very Odin's Gamble. I think I already have Odin's Gamble on the list there, mate. You never were that big a Cluster Games fan, Charlie, were you? I have Odin's Gamble, I thought that. You put Frank's Farm on the list. I know you might not play it. Frank's Farm. I will stick it on the list, alright. I do play an odd hacksaw. I don't play a massive lot of them in bonus hunts because they're too brutal. But I don't mind having one or two of them on a hunt, do you know what I mean? Because you have to play them to get the big ones that they offer, do you know what I mean? But you can't rely on them, so you have to have them as extras in your hunt. Janine, how are you? My bonus that new fruit game, best was 460, worst was 60p, oh dear. Right, this dog here is absolutely rinsing us, so we're going to have to run away from that. That was a bit of a dirty effort, that. Let's just go and have a wee look at new. In case there's anything in there I've missed. There's that Frank's Farm they're talking about there, look. There's old Frank's Farm there, boy. I haven't even seen this one, so. But let's face it, they're all pretty much of a muchness these days. Oh no, it's slightly different. Okay. Here you go, you boy. £50 in money, 20p steak, then 269 in royal potato, 20p. Very nice, Kyle. Very nice indeed. But a burger mega ways. I'm not really playing the ice softs at the minute, particularly not here, because I still have a problem with one. Moriarty hung up on me and it's still waiting on word back from them and what's happening with it. So I haven't really been playing any of them. It's not so much a couple of the new ones I think are alright. But it seems to be any of their older ones at all. So I'm kind of feared to play. Too many of them, you know. That thing does a lot of dropping for 40 cents, hey? Tease. Come on. Dirty dog. Nearly. Which bonus should I pick in net games? That's a good question. I'm never sure myself. I haven't had that many bonuses out right now. It's a game I find very hard to bonus. I have it tonight, right? I got it tonight with the wee differ turned on. A low stake. Pretty fun this game with the bonus and it can pay. The problem I'm finding with these hacksaws is getting them to bonus. That's the bother. Some of them are alright in the bonus, but just getting them that far is not handy. This one here doesn't seem to be a bit feared to throw you a scatter or two right enough. I'm seeing plenty of them. The chance for it. Janine, you missed just what I said there about the ice softs. I have one there hung up on it. Moriarty, it's hung up on this site, so I'm not playing the ice softs at the minute at all. I'm not sure whether they save or what's wrong with them or faulty or what's going on. I'm just sort of avoiding them really at the minute. Oh, they'll sort it out again, I'm sure. I don't want to end up with a whole pile of them. While they're sorting one, I don't want to end up to get back to another one. Oh, here, by the way. These people are best left not confused too much. Harvey, how you doing? Thanks for good luck, mate. Last try, bit of outlaw. Yeah, we can give outlaw a bit of go, I would say. Why not? Why not, indeed? Those wee multipliers look interesting if you could actually nab them anywhere useful. Yeah, just standard stuff really. Never going to bonus, hope in hell. I will keep trying it. I will keep trying it. I did try that Dionysus. That's twice I've tried it and can't bonus it at all. It reminds me very much of Midas Golden Touch, except it doesn't bonus. Midas Golden Touch does. Horror Hotel, that's one I already tried, that one. Lightning and Bikening, somebody said that one. Let's try that. Bonus this one. I've only bonused it once, but I bonused it fairly easy, so it's sort of hard to know really what to make of it. Zelio Rusev, good luck mate, I love your videos, thank you very much dude. David, how are you? Is this 500 plus 500? Yes, Steve, it was. It's a 500 plus 500. We had it on a live. We started with 500 plus 500 on a live about a week or so ago. And we turned it into 500, so we made an absolute hash of it. And I've hunted it in videos since, so I hunted it 3 times, and it's back up to 1,000. I've sort of rescued it. It was Monday and Tuesday's videos. Have you seen them? I hit, what did I hit? Road Rage, and then I hit something else the next day. It's that balance, really. So it's still wagering, though. Because we hammered and lost half the balance the first bloody day, it really sets you so far behind with the wagering. Like. But we're about 1/3 of the way through now. Just need to keep the balance up a bit. There's a tease. Oh, there she's in, look. Happy days. I found it fairly easy the last time I played it this game. Let's get that added to the list. Let's get that, command it too. That keeps the whole thing running right. Just nosy on down here in case there's anything else that I have been missing lately. It's been jumping out. Bloodsuckers Megaways. I can't believe Red Tiger's got a Bloodsuckers Megaways. Bloodsuckers is an 8-hint game, so they've done a Megaways version of it. Hey, okay, must have a look at that at some stage. Give Pilgrim of the Dead a go. Jury's still out on this one for sure. Not go to 80 in this one just yet. Let's try and get a couple of bonuses on the board. Get ourselves warmed up to the right way of things. Red Tiger game, you can buy the bonus. Can I buy, David? I've got bonus funds. We've got a bonus. I've got, that's 3, so well, 3 of them, say 3, we've got the other one that Lord Ping talking about, although I seem to be hammering it down every hunt at the minute. But the other one at Mega, it's wagered out, but there's only 500 left, so the 500 plus 500 has become 500 straight. I got a pile of videos out of that, but got 500 back. But I'll hang on to it, I'll maybe do a wee bonus buy video with it. Out games, no, they're not, Lee, you can't save them, mate. Tom, how are you doing, dude? Thanks for the good luck, mate. Min Princess or PDC Dirge at some point to get me through my night shift, sir. Lee, are you on the night shift on a Friday night? That's a bit crap, mate. I was playing an awful lot of World Darts. I haven't played a lot of it in a while now. Must give it a wee go. Maybe time it paid me. Does every side have a wager next on bonus money? Aye, they will indeed. They're 30x here, so the 500 bonus you have 15,000 of wagering to do. Because, as I say, I took the 500 plus 500 down to 500, it means you have so little bloody balance to wager with, you know. But we're chipping it up the way, as long as we don't wreck it tonight here. Somebody's seen Sugar Rush disappearing up there. Even if I get any chance of Sugar Rush if you haven't played it, Craig, I'll put it on the list. It's not a game that's in any way kind to me. I just can't get it to stop paying me 10x bonuses. It's not a game that has been kind to me. And man, I've given it chances. There's some danger, mate. I haven't played Danger in a wee while, I suppose. Indeed. This game here is very hard to bonus. Oh, what a good hit in Sugar Rush today. It's just, there's a game that's played so often, there's so bloody few hits on it, like. So few, it's unbelievable. I bought 20 bonuses on it once at 40 cents each. Just sitting bored off streaming. I was just banging all my out balance and playing about and messing about, and there was only one of them paid over 100x, and it wasn't by much. Just one of them out games. Drago may see you rightly. One of these days, Andrew, old Drago. One of these days. This game here is not doing much, is it? I've only bonused this once in about 10 attempts. But the bonus does look like as if it's got potential in it. Not even going to spin anymore, I'm just going to run away. Game, you're not even trying, are you? Really? Just a wee quick nosy on down there. I don't think there's anything else that's really jumping out. Maybe give Dragon Hero another wee go. Still not convinced in this one either, but it haven't played enough of it maybe to see. Oh, turbo's too quick. We played Dance with the Devil. I have. It's not on a big lot of sites that I play at the minute, Millie. It looks like it's got a wild lot of potential. It doesn't deliver it very often, I have to say. Come on. There's a wee bonus, nice and early. 4 scatters as well. I don't know if that helps or not. Does it help? Let's get out of there anyway. That was okay. Feel it, try gold cash free spins. I'd stick that onto the list, mate. I usually try one of those types of games at some stage. Might as well be that one. Might as well be that one. Right, let's get a wee look at this. There's 2 world darts. Two world darts for the man on night shift. God help him. Try this one on 80. Been a long time since it's dropped me the wee early bonus in, so I'm due one. I'm due one. We probably hit with Dance with the Devil. Need some gold cash free spins. Peter, it's on the list there. Somebody else just put it on the list there a minute ago. You Rush got a massive win in RIP City today. 1500 a spin. 1500 a spin. Jesus Christ. I seen the screenshot of it actually. I'd like those cats to land like that. My God. Good game. Must actually stick it on the list. That. Although he's probably wrecked the RTP in the game now for the next 6 months, but hey, where's my early tease game that you promised me? Or did I promise myself, maybe? We played the new book slot. Which one? Squirrel, the Book of Fate or whatever as you call it. Or which one? Oh, the Pilgrim one. Sorry, maybe. What are you thinking of? Hooligan Hustle tonight. Jesus Christ, Ryan. Does anybody play that game like? What a brutal, horrible game. It's so far down the banned list, it may never be rescuable. There's no base in it whatsoever, and the bonus just does not exist. It doesn't pay. Like, if you ever do manage to bonus it, that is. If you're lucky enough to drop an occasional bonus in it, the bonus is crap. It's the worst game ever they made. I guess they tried to do a no limit and made an absolute hash of it, I think. That's the point, one time only. I'll stick it on the list, mate, but it'll be, our gather would need to be going rightly. It's just a waste of money, that Hooligan Hustle, like. Never done anything. Never seen it do anything for anybody. Come on. Aye, dirty old doggy. Right, we're not really starting too well here. We're 2 60-cent bonuses. This here's been worse than usual. Peter, how are you? That'll be raised down to 330 and then we'll run away. I didn't do any pro raising or anything like that when I was gathering earlier. I just went for 50 cent sort of games, so we'll do all that sort of stuff now. That's not great. Let's see where we're at now. Outlaw. Let's try Outlaw then. Always in the hope of a wee enhanced bonus in this, aren't you? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Oh god, the cough. That's a shocking bad version of Barry, that. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Terrible game. That's what the hell makes you people like these games. I really do wonder. I don't understand that at all. It's a terrible version of Barry. It's like Barry, only made worse. Iron Bloodmore, have it on the list, mate. Have it on the list already. Look at this here, and it's times 7s. Some great booster plus the 400 quid on a gold van. Base wins on that. On what? On Hooligan Hustle? Which one are you talking about? Like I say, Ram Megaways. Good game, Milky. I do like that wee game. I've been giving Fortune a raw go lately. It's another good one too, not a Megaways, but it's the sort of non-Megaways one of it too. Good game as well. Come on, give us a wee enhanced. We always love one of those in the bottom of my list now. Orange continue to pay me well over the last 2 weeks. Andrew, I have it there. I'm going to get that Crimson bonus, but the numbers are shocking small again. Used to be you had a big 50 for the middle there, but there's nothing like that anymore. It seems to be like a couple of 3 1s and a 2 or something. It has an awful lot of work to do to turn it into a decent hit, you know. But I suppose it can do it. It just did not come back the same, whatever they did to it. But no doubt it was robbing them, that's probably why. We loved it because it was robbing them. After a few pints of Guinness and a few more pints of Guinness, aye, that's the best way to fall a Guinness, will you? Haven't a clue what's going on, but good luck. Excellent. Oh, Michael, yes, that was yourself. Excellent. Good stuff. That was a nice bonus, wasn't it? It's a hell of a nice bonus. It's a good wee game, that. Can't go off that, North Guardian. Just shows you too, you don't need to play the bloody thing in a big stake. Big numbers and coffins been landing. Aye. Just not a game I've ever had much luck on, really. I find it wild hard to bonus, and the bonus is just so crap. Don't know. It's not a game I'm really enjoying, and that new version of it they brought out is just shocking. That Lost City of the Dijon, or whatever the hell that was all about. That was a terrible effort at a game, like. Really bad version of it. It's a shame. It should be a game that should have been, when it came out at the start, it was taking the place by storm. Tried Golden Catch today. I haven't, Ricky. No, the problem with Golden Catch here, the minimum stake's €1, so again I would need to be going fairly well for us to be trying that now. There's a minimum stake of €1 on here. I don't really know why they did that. Something really weird about it. That was single wilds. Make those times 7, you make a job of that, you boy. If anything up today, is that what we have to reply to with 2 games angry for next week? Ah, yes, Gav, that's it. So just the same every week. You just reply on that video and we draw out from that video next week, and then you reply on next week's and we draw out the following week from it. You know, that sort of way. Yes, indeed. Stick your 2 game options on it, and away you go. Dirty tease, come on, you boy. A few teases there. Look at Sam, is that not a milk? Right, game. A little bit of bonus, you boy. It's all fine and dandy, but Gifts of Fortune. It's not on here, Charlie, so I haven't played a big lot of it. I've been playing sort of these 3 bonus balances all for the last 10 days or so I haven't really ventured onto another platform much, you know. So I haven't seen it, really. Rasputin hasn't made it here either, which is a bit annoying, because I did like the look of it. Look at that. €26. It did try there, boy. It did try. Yeah, we want a bonus. Let's go for it. Oh, you dirty animal. You were holding base well there too. Give him a few more spins. He was doing rightly. Just got a bit headstrong there with the gamble. Didn't fancy that gamble. No, it was a bit. It was a €26 hoping for a bonus, really. It was a bit shot in the dark, really. I have landed quite a few of those right now. I only spun it because it was holding balance fairly well. Angry, how's it going? I've been out in the beers and currently waiting on a pizza. Brilliant, Nick. That is pretty much as good as it gets, dude. Well, when the pizza arrives, probably. It's as good as it gets. Slot Master, how you doing? Any chance of X-Way's Hoarder? Absolutely, why not, mate? X-Way's Hoarder. Did you see Scotty get a 44k? I caught the tail end of his stream. I didn't see really. I'd seen him, he showed he must have been doing wagers or something, but he had the wagering finished. He said biggest ever cash out, I think he said. Happy days. He's a good lad, Scotty. Pizza and wings, holy god. Come on, game, we're due another tease at least. Just not happening here at the minute. Stagger or Toshi have any balance left? I haven't played Toshi in ages. Must get that on the list right now. Wait, like Toshi. Stackham's never paid me, but Toshi's paid me a few times. Yeah, this boy's not gone to bonus. We spun him all bloody night, hey. That one gamble. So tease, come on. Dirty dog. See, you got net gains not like. Yeah, I know I did. I tried it. I tried beast mode and couldn't get it, and then I tried that one. I got Banana Town too, which is one I don't usually bonus either. As I went for a lot of games that I don't usually play in lives, because what happens is they're only 50 or €1, and they're games that I wouldn't want to spend on €1, you know what I mean? So there's quite a bit of volatility in it, but so it makes for a good list. It makes for a fun opening if nothing else. I know they're all a bit of low stake, but they can all go off a bit. We did it on Wednesday and it went rather well, so. Star Cricket? I've never even heard of Star Cricket, like, what even is that? Take him down to 295 here just and we'll run away. He certainly had his spins. But he just doesn't want a bonus, as I say. Last one. Not interested. Not having a wee bit interested, is he? The dirty dog. Let's try a bit of Sugar Rush then. This is not a game that is really enjoys being kind to me. Right, you boy. Let's see a bonus. We early one. Working tomorrow, Angry. If you get 1,000x bonus, I'll call in sick. We got full tonight. Haha, here's hoping. Very good. It's DOA 2 save. It does, but it's not on here, mate. I don't know what has happened, Skill on net. They've cut their net hints are way down. All the ones I like are gone. I'm hoping it's temporary. I'm hoping it's temporary. Giorgio, how are you doing? Thanks for good luck. Shani, hello. And a wee tease luck, come on. I'd be lucky to break a tenner in Sugar Rush. You never know. One of these days it might go nuts and pay out, you know. I have a sort of an occasional decent bonus on it, but it's very random. Like, it's a bonus you sort of go, well, that's a decent enough bonus, but you're always coming off disappointed because it never lived up to the potential. I've had a double retrigger on it, like, it still let me down, really. Charlie. He said Jenny's arm burned, brilliant. Dinopolis ago. I did, mate. I was playing the push game in there. I did quite a lot of them. I got a few of them, but I missed quite a few of them too. Dinopolis was one of the ones I missed, I'm afraid. This game should have a better base game than it has as well. It really doesn't have a base game either, like. Should have a better base game. Oh dear. Just not doing it at all, boys. I find this game wild boring to watch because it's very the same every time you play it. You know, it doesn't really... They could have done without on the back for a month and spent a bit more time programming it, I think. But when you bonus it, you do like it on your list. Get a bit of hits now that you've got a multiplier, you boy, you. From the hit stop, yep. Shocking. Shocking, we'll take him down to 260. Just doesn't ever really live up to potential, this game. It looked good at the start, but you get to the stage you wonder how long you're going to give it. Right, we've got to do a wee bit of the Eye of Horus. Don't know why it popped into my head there, but somebody else said there and it put Eye of Horus in my head. Sorry, I'm just dealing with something else here. Get rid of a wee spammer there. Haha. Bye bye now. Right, okay. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of a wee spammer there. Try this in an 80. We really do need to put a few more onto that list. It was a nice list when I came in and had 500 still to go. With 2 more bonuses on it since then, it's not really... We're not exactly setting the world on fire here. Dog, how you doing? Roll of Dead. I tried Pilgrim there and Legacy of Dead, both, none of the 2 of them bonused. I'll put Scroll of Dead down in the list, mate, but it's going to be way down the list, I'm afraid. The other 2 were crap. Legacy Day was very robbing, actually. Stuart, how you doing? Shifting Seas. I did look at that one earlier. I didn't play it right now. I was doing quite a lot of those games earlier. Kyle, you're just throwing games left, right and centre, mate. I'm stopped writing them down now, to tell you the truth, dude. I'll take a suggestion off you, if you know what I mean, but you're putting 3 suggestions per post now. It's nearly too many. There's a wee bonus luck. Got her on an 80, that's her highest one. That's her first 80-cent bonus now. Yeah, boy, yeah. There we go, right? Where do we see? We'll go back to our list again here and see what else she's have. Wild Hop and Drop, someone said. Let's give that a go. Not always easy bonus, but I do like this wee game. Wild Hop and Drop on the list. Wild Buckaroo, somebody already had it on from earlier there. It was one of the first ones I wrote down, actually. But we'll play her now anyway. Get her out of the road. It might have been you, actually. We're selling 1 game tonight. That's 3 tonight, mate. We got everything below net games, really. That's 3 we have so far. We're not exactly returning too well at the minute now. JC Slots, how you doing? Going alright. Hasn't gone so great since we come live right enough, but we'll slow her down a wee bit here and see what we can do, as they say. Big difference when you get a base hit or two along the way. I was getting wee base hits in that first half, which really helped. I mean, that 111 or 110 euro on the Falcon Hunters and all, you get wee hits like that along the way, they make a big difference. We've had very little in the base here since we've started. There's a big tease though. Come on, you dog. No, that's a sign of it. That was dirty. John, how you doing? Big tease again, come on. Ugh, that's just dirty. The big frog landed on there a time or two. Sometimes gives you a fairly big one, they can pay rightly. Not doing much here anyway. Big tease, probably our last one, come on. There's not even one on that reel. Dirty. It's a big boy there, look. That's got to be a couple of bob. €10. That great. Right, I'm going to give him a wee raise and take him down to 190. He was playing rightly there, I suppose. Was being the right word. Very small. Last one. Absolutely brutal. Hey, Jesus, these slots have been real dogs since we come on here. Let us see what else is in this list. See if there's anything that might jump out at me. Do a wee bit of legacy of Ram Megaways, maybe. Alison Punderland, how you doing? Just back from Glasgow. Excellent. Can go a wee bit nuts this game all at once. Doesn't like to do it very often though. There's our Flossie, how you doing? There's a tease, look, come on. We'll take an early one from you. Come on. Ah. Bensky, how are you? You're on the slots up to 340, down to 0 earlier. Ah dear. Oh, there's a bonus. Look, you brought a bonus with you. Give me another one. Give me another one. Aye, dirty dog, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. Another bonus. We'll try a wee bit of Thai flour while I'm here. It's been off and on a bit lately, but when it's been on, it's been pretty decently on. Kieran, how you doing? You tried Book of Charm? Aye, absolutely. Quite like that wee game. Paid me rightly the other day on a wee hunt. No, it did re-trigger a lot. Come on, you girlie. We'll let the chair get this one, and I'll get coffee. That's how we'll roll. How long? I nearly was too. He was nearly too hasty there. Good luck on the opening. Currently working. While watching you, excellent. Another one on night shift. Bloody hell! Everybody's doing night shifts on a Friday. If there's a vegetable bonus, I find it's usually not too bad. It takes wee spells where it just gets impossible to bonus, but most times I find it alright. Takes wee runs though, just wee spells where it turns very, very cold. Then Primal's been cold for me lately too. Find it similar to that a bit. Alan, how you doing? We're all good here, dude. Another bonus would help it? No. Thought that was it. One game you've teased enough. It's time to drop as a bonus now. No messing. Templar Tumble. I'll try one of those, I suppose. Why not? Why not? This is very dead here. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Loss reached. Give the wee raise down to 140. Not that that has worked in any time in the past, but we give it. We live in hope, as they say. Couple more spins. That is you. Not happening. Not happening. Right, we're really making a wild hash of this, hey? X-Ways Hoarder. Darren, how you doing? Mike, how are you? Kind of Polar and also James Bonanza. James Bonanza's not really my sort of game, mate, tell you the truth. It's not really one for bonus hunts either, I'm afraid. I will stick Napoleon down though. I quite like a bit of Napoleon. He can drop you an occasional base hit in as well. Sort of helps, you know. Maybe a quick thing on this. It might be a bit too quick, is the only thing. Hold on. Come to daddy. Ah. Up there too, so it was. Jody, how you doing? X base hit in this when it was first out. I had a lot of great base hits in this. It's been a long time though, I have to say, since it's ever really done it since. It dropped as a fair decent one the last couple of streams ago, maybe, was it? But nothing like what it did when it came out at the start. As the expert was the same, it gave some great hits. It's just been a long time since I've seen them now, you know. They're still capable though. Rosa, how you doing? We're going to find this card. I gathered a whole pile of on a lower stake, Rosa, before we start it. Just as well, because since we've come up now, we haven't really done... We haven't exactly set the world on fire. There's a tease. Oh, you dirty dog, that one went past that time. Wiped his feet and went past. He's missed at both ends now. Time to drop one, you boy. There's 3 teases. Too many. Bloodsucker's Mega Way's any good. I haven't played it yet, I just seen it there. It's a Red Tiger. It's the old net hint. Bloodsuckers in. They made a best slot. Might be alright, you know. It's Red Tiger will not make a bad job of it. You can be sure it'll be brutal though. I had cracking hit about just over a year ago. It was December. It wasn't last December, the December before I think I hit 5800x or something in this. 5800x. That was a cracking hit. It was in the bonus right enough, but I just haven't seen it pay anything remotely like that in a long time. Then again, it's not played as much. Same thing again. We were playing the hell out of it then. Teasing away like mad at the start of this, but it seems to have gone off the notion now. Did I tease? Did I gurn it in? Oh, nearly dead. That's a lot of teases for a no limit though. I think it's quite even 4 games for Jamie to play with on Sunday. I hope Jamie cashes some of it out before he goes nuts. You know what he's like on a Sunday morning, for God's sake. You know what he's like on a Sunday morning. That didn't work out either. Can we spam for that? With a lot of teases in that. Just didn't want a bonus. 30-hour dog. Right, okay. Be like that then. Just be like that. Let's do Temple Tumble and then we will pop over to a bit of Toshi. Let's do Templar Tumble. Having a better time with this one lately, tell you the truth. We'll try him on an 80. Just checking that I haven't already played this. No, I didn't. Went for the slightly harder, the bonus ones. Wondering this can help. Aye, absolutely they can. Absolutely they can. Let's keep hitting you, boy. The lion head there, that's it. Clear a bit of space. Didn't do much for us that time. Is Toshi new to skill on that anger? Or did I see it as new in a different casino? Maybe new somewhere else. It's been on. They've been on here a while now, Gav. Hacksaws have been here a long time now. New to a certain casino, probably just I. Paid me rightly, that Toshi Video Club, a few times. First time I seen it was watching Jamie fun enough buy it on a Sunday morning. I thought, I'm never even playing that game. I banned it before I played it. The buys on it that he had were so bad, it was awful. And I've played it a couple of times and it's been alright. Really have made a wild hash of this 500 gather here, you know, since we've came online here tonight. It's amazing just that wee notch up the stake, how quickly it rinses a balance away. Unbelievable the difference. You spend away there at 50p's all bloody night like. Come on. There's coins, but not very many of them. Spawn all them 50s and give us a 1. Oh, that's alright. 27x. €31 hit, we'll take that. Right, that's an awful lot of dead spends now. Sort that out, please. Jesus Christ. If it wants to be nasty, it can be quite nasty, that wee game though. Let's take him down to 70 here. We've got 2 more slots played, really. Man, we can't bonus anything worth a shit tonight. I don't know what's wrong with us. It's not that we've played a wild bad games or anything. We've done a fair selection. Pop the Wild Swarm yet, David? I did it that day, sure, it was awful. It was bloody awful. I popped the 2 of them, both of them, after I popped them and had them bonused. Both of them cost me €660 each. So they were an absolute bloody expense. €1,200 or €1,300 for not really much fun, even, to tell you the truth. Right, we'll gotta leave that alone. Gotta leave that alone. Right, we need something that's going to bloody bonus here, hey. Going to Toshi Video Club, I don't really know that that's going to help, but let's see. I don't know that we're really going to something that's going to help now at this stage of the game. This has saved a hunt for me once. You played Program a Day. I did, Gavin. I'll tell you the truth, I'm about to ban the bloody game. It's a lot of crap. It bonuses about once in every 5 attempts. And I'm sure, as I say, it's got potential in the bonus, there's no question about it, but it hasn't showed me anything yet. Like, it's just too hard to bonus. There's no need for any game to be that hard. If you're going to be that hard to bonus, it needs to have a base game, I think, and it hasn't got that at all. Like, it just doesn't have that at all. It's a very brutal version of Legacy and all that, really, isn't it? I thought they were getting hard enough to play. I am not just a fan anymore. Bounty pop for the win, Colin, bloody hell. I wouldn't mind adding this to my list though. As I say, I have had a couple of nice bonuses in this wee game. When it's in the mood, it can certainly bonus well. Fisheye would be my pick. Fisheye, I've never heard of it. No extra bet though, seems to play better with a DOF. I think a lot of them do play better in the base with a DOF. I think a lot of them do. Right, with €70, so it's 35 each for this and another slot, really. Pragmatic, the bonus is easy. I'm getting the one that bonus is easy at the minute, it's the problem. Suppose we should probably try a Barry, should we? Yuck. I would like to add this to my list though. Fish eyes, that new pragmatic. Alright, okay. Thought I played a new pragmatic earlier. Or maybe it was something else I was looking at, can't I? They all seem to have a wild glut of new games out at the minute. What Barries are there for? Come on, you boy. I need to play more of this game. I must admit, I keep forgetting about it and I do enjoy it. Can pay right in the base too for once. And then a lot of them wee frogs up there with a wee multiplier and all of a sudden the whole thing goes nuts. 35 was his bottom line, wasn't it? There's something about Friday midnight. It must be when it passes midnight, the whole, somebody pulls the switch and all these slots turn terrible. Yeah, but that's a good multiplier. How have you get hit stuff? You're no hitting anything. It's a problem. That was a decent wee multi too. Aye, that fish eye, I thought it was only eye, that must be what it is. It's no appeared yet, that's why it hasn't appeared on my radar yet. It's exclusive to a few. Last spin. I need to play more of that game. I keep forgetting that I do love that wee game. It's just not one that it's ever on my radar, you know, and it doesn't pop up anywhere. What did we say we were going to finish on? Can't remember now. Jesus. Oh, a Barry or something. Aye, let's try a Barry. I was about to type Barry in. Let's try a Barry. That monster one from Pragmatic. Aye, that mammoth Mega Waves is one that's horrible. I'm really not happy with it at all. It's just that bloody that there, that was a 180 bonus there, 25-20. That was a bit dirty, wasn't it? Try this in a 70. Right, that was a really poor effort at a €500 bonus hunt there. Hey, if we had come in here 500 only, would have been 4 bonuses to open. That's probably our worst gather to date, I think. How many did we hit? 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say that's our worst 500 gather to date. Tried Bounty Showdown yet? Don't think I have played it yet, no. Don't think I've played it. It's not familiar. This thing's teasing a lot. I think we've had 6 before. I don't think we've ever had 4. 4's definitely our worst return yet now. But as I say, all them wee 50p ones that I gathered earlier, we might be lucky enough in those and get a wee balance out of them anyway. Come on. Oh, Monster Superland. That's I know the one you mean, yes. Aye, that's the one. I know the one you're talking about now. That other one's awful, that one that's a copy of bloody Auto Multiplier. It's a shocking game. Mammoth Megaways or whatever else they call it. Come on, you boy, yeah. Give us a wee bonus. Something to a wee bit of positivity into our evening here before we start opening. Dirty old dog. Can't decide if I like Splash or keeping it real. I don't like keeping it real at all. It just spends the whole time filling that bloody net up and never giving you. I just find it a very boring bonus. This one's got lots of wee things happening, but it just goes wild dead on the base. It is at the minute here. It just goes completely dead. Makes it a very brutal game. You're not getting enough spins for your money on it when it's in that mode, you know. Dirty old dog. It's probably our last go. Gotta be now. No, didn't happen. I drop down to 60 and have a spin, I suppose. Right, okay. That was a pretty shit gather, people. That took us an hour and 24 minutes to absolutely decimate that balance there. If you're live, you should do a list of your missed. Aye, I know, but it's putting it, where do you put it's the problem, you know? It doesn't matter how many lists you put up, people make you read it anyway. They request games that are on my list. It's just not much you can do, really. It doesn't take that much, it's not that much a hassle, really. Right, okay. It is what it is. The list is what it is. We had 16, so we got another 4. There's, oh my god, the balance, the stakes are terrible on them. So there is 20 bonuses there, though. There is 20 bonuses. We need €1,000 back at least. I'm going to guess. Oh boy, there's a lot of ones can go off a bit there, Pyramith and stuff like that. I'm going to say profit. 1,203. Feeling a bit positive. It was a terrible gather there, but let's hope it's a bit better in the opening. Oh, you're not so positive today, are you? Charlie says 786, Paul's 1350, 1400, David. 68 quid. Why my guess goes the way it's going today. Jesus, Billy, even they're bad, they should pay a bit more than that. 888, money back, 1056. I think I'm more positive than most of these. 1066, 556. Hi, 457. For 475 is my actual guess, but knowing you, you'll hit like 5k. Wagry says profit, look out. No, there's one or two in there I like the look of. You've always got things like Odin's Gamble and stuff like that, and Riders of the Storm and all that can go off. But Pyramith has got 4 scatters, there's a few other wee bits and pieces in there, there's some nice wee games in there. But again, there's a lot of volatility, so we're probably going to get our ass kicked, let's face it. Let me just change these titles. Get the reopening bit onto the title, and away we go. I think that's a better way of gathering that €1,000 though, is to gather a lot of them at the 50. I mean, obviously that took a hell of a lot longer. We couldn't have done that in the live. You just don't. It's not possible to do that in the live. But if I have a couple of 3 hours when I'm doing something else, maybe to spin them in the background, I think that's a good idea. I'm still trying to bonus toss you. Great wee game. Jeff Andrade, how are you doing? Right, let's see. Let's get kicked off with Baron Bloodmore. They say this is only the Crimson, but at least it did land, and it landed fairly easy too. What did it cost? It cost 6 quid, €6. So it landed fairly easy. It teased me already once before it. There's a few on there that could be next to naught. Yes, we could certainly see zero bonuses here. Look at the amounts on them, like 1, 1. I think there might have been a 2. Oh, there's 5s. There's big 5s, look. My God. This is better than the bonus anyway. This is the one, you look for this in the bonus. Saul, how are you doing? How's sunny Brooklyn? Right, you boy. Let's see you land stuff. None of your own nonsense. You're waiting for me, are you? Coffins and stuff. Right, you've got to land inside those 4 squares, really. Which we're not making much effort at all so far. Don't be over. What is over? What a lot of crap that game is, like. No. I keep going back to it, Andrew, and I keep finding the same thing. It's crap. It's just crap. Whatever they did to that game when they took it away, it's not the same game, like. I will refuse to accept that it is the same game. It's not the same game anymore at all, like. Right, away on we go. It's a pity they ruined that good game. But then maybe it was good because it was obviously broke. Do you know what I mean? Obviously we would like it if it's broke. It's a dead game. I think as a game it's over for me, like that Baron Bloodmore. I try it occasionally and every time I do I get the same shit. You know what I mean? It's just not really worth playing. This one here is very brutal too, but it can pay. Just very, very brutal, this game. These are all quite brutal, this list. Gotta get the right ones expanding here, and that certainly wasn't them. That might be alright, is it? See, I'm big one, don't think it's that big, but €22, we'll take it. We needed the 4th one, we already knew that from seeing you before. 250. There's a better symbol. Hit more of that, please. Come on. More of the wee cube, please. Oh, don't do it, that's just rotten. Whoa. Dirty animal. Much, much better symbol. I've had the wee pyramid one before. It nearly filled the screen. I think it was four or five, I can't remember, but it paid really, really well. It can hit this one occasionally. Need more than 3 of these, but it's not a good symbol. Whoa. Dirty dog. 250 again. If you had 30 for slots, which slot would you run the 30 through? Jesus, that's a good question, so you run the 30 through. I'd probably go to Raging Rex 2. And then a BTG, something that can hit in the base, you know. Probably. Come on, you boy, you're really letting us down here. We'll take a retrigger. Definitely take a retrigger. It's ordinarily need a retrigger. Not happening though. Last spin. It's another bad symbol. You're going to have to hit a few of them. Not happening either. €35. 70x. Well, okay. Just didn't really fire. He didn't hit the symbols. Good wee game that, you know. Spin for luck. Sometimes can be hard to bonus, but sure, it's you expect that from Thunderkicks, really, don't you? Otto, how are you doing? You're just off work, are you? Brilliant. Your timing's good. You and Hansi both have just arrived. We're only getting warmed up. We're on Odin's Gamble now, by God. This was the feature, you know, the end game feature that gave us the bonus here, so there might be a wee bit of a trigger. I can't remember how much it was. I wasn't watching the amount, I was too busy watching for the bonus. It spun for quite a while before it finally dropped it. I don't know whether it'll show us it all again here, or it'll show us just bits of it. No, we're under the bonus straight away, there we go. 740 was all it was, right? Done a lot of dropping for 740. Need the wee multiplier here badly. Jesus. There he is. Can't believe we missed him in reel 2 though. Daniel O'Donnell, how you doing? Sab, how are you? Oh, this is bad, hey? Come on, hit something. Big tube you. That looks a bit better now. That's some wee wilds in reel 4. Jesus. This is going to be a long, hard opening, you know. Oh my God. This is another game that hasn't really lived up to potential, has it? Gotta get a few wee multis on there, boy. Taking that up a bit. Done. It's another bad bonus, hey, last spin. Knockries away too, big tube. Just so we could miss. That game, hey. 31x. You're up there with Sugar Rush, I think, Odin, as far as how much of a letdown you are, really. Whoa. It pretty much is the same as Sugar Rush, I think. Right, okay. Keep going, keep going. Wee bit of Pyramith. This is 4 scatters. I don't know what 4 scatters does, so we'll find out in a minute. If you actually played decent slots, then maybe you'd make a profit. BD. That's the stuff. That is the stuff. You tell me which slots I should be playing to make a profit on. Anybody that thinks they're playing slots to make a profit is an idiot to begin with. Let's face it. Did you create that account just to troll me, did you? Fair play to you. 15 free spins, I'm not sure. I think that's more than usual, isn't it? 15 seems a lot. Aye, I think that's plus 5 spins is what that is. That's alright. Take a bit of that. Tease for a re-trigger in the first spin. There's a troll. I get that. I got that, Charlie. I love those guys. They just doesn't make any sense to. If they would even make sense or something, you know. You're going to go to the bother typing all that out. Just try and make sense. We need another one of these wee differs here. ASAP. There he is, look. Right. You can get 3, but I can't pay with 2 if it once. I feel I'm getting a wee bit mugged off here. 9 spins to go. Just no hitting anything. €12. This is looking a bit more promising. Keep hitting. Ah, wouldn't it go by reel 3, hey? Still a big win though. €25. If it would ever actually hit something, this thing, it would pay. If it would ever actually hit something. 5 left. We're into that sort of re-triggery bit that it gave us, or the extra spins it gave us now. Just take a re-trigger if you could get us it. Right, these two wilds are doing nothing here. They're not getting involved. We're in now. One warded it for the re-trigger. 4 to go. It's creeping its way up rightly. €58. Few wee queens there. Or 7. Come on, use 2 hit something decent. Pair of big tubesies. Another €8. It's a good bonus. Or something that was so scared to actually hit any decent symbols. Had a big one here. It's a good symbol. You'd hit a few more of them. No. It's a big window. It's another 12. €85. That was a good bonus. It definitely helped those extra spins right now. Just couldn't get them wee dogs there to hit much. A lot of potential in that game. Definitely give that a spin for luck. Sure. Even made a 5 at that. Good stuff. On we go. Good wee game that. Very tough to bonus is the only thing I would say about it. That game is a wee bit tough to bonus. Right, Raiders of the Storm, this can be bloody anything. Because of this mystery job. But I think you have to take mystery in this game. Enigmatic, how are you doing? Right, here we go. What game is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will take mystery in this. I always take mystery in this. It's brutal most of the time, but just that occasional time it's so good it's worth having, you know. The only problem is I had a good one lately. I had 15 and the wild and a good multi. Let's do that. Big multiplier times 5 times 3 is okay. Give me 15 spins. Look at you. No, that would be the normal there, I'm afraid. That just spanked me there, really, didn't it? Did you try sort of cans? I did try it, mate. I did try it. We're sort of at the opening stage now, dude. We're beyond the whole gathering thing now. We're at the opening now, but I did try it, aye. There was a pile of ones that I tried there. Obviously, I only put the list of the ones that I hit, you know. This. That was a pity that missed in rail 4, you know. Going to need to see a lot of wilds here these last couple of spins. I like that. Right, now hit something. 1290. Got to be this spin really, hasn't it? You've got to hit something. Ah, you dirty dog. Bits and pieces. 1740. Bit again. This has turned into an okay bonus given it was such a bad start really in the mystery picks. We need to see some wilds, please. All about the wilds. Last spin. And they're done. Right, it just about got 100x back though. Game can't really complain, given it was a wild bad setup. Yeah, but it was such a bad setup that was alright, you know. We spin for luck. We haven't found our monster yet, but we haven't been absolutely disappointed yet either. 4 deals with the devils next. Very good bonus to sail away, absolutely. That's what I thought myself. It went alright there. Right, on this here I landed the hot, but I do think I got a couple of extra scatters. So I think it gives you... I think it gives you a go at getting the enhanced, if you know what I mean. I landed the enhanced one time before like this. What do you need for hot? 12? Oh jeez, we've got a hell of a lot more than 12 there. When did we there? 16, by God. No, not as many. 16, 14 maybe. We did hit 16, look. You have a chance to upgrade. What's that, about a 1 on... Slightly under a 1 on 3 maybe? Give us the enhanced. Oh, you dirty dog, okay. 3 jumping wilds. That would have been a big upgrade there, they've got that, you know. That would have been alright. This tells me, it's very tilty. It tends to only hit in 1 or 2 hits really, if you get paid in this. But obviously the ones in it doesn't pay, it's very annoying because it seems to just keep putting them in the same bloody reels, you know. You've got to get these wee ladies to upgrade and then get a retrigger if you can. I've found even if you get the retrigger first, it slows their upgrade, so it actually defeats the purpose. It's hitting bloody nothing so far anyway. Come on girls. Pick it up a bit. I'm stay on the last 3 here by the looks of it. You need to hit all the way anyway to get paid in this, but really can pay if it does hit, you know. She's big now, like. If that would hit, it'd be alright. Getting a 2 hit, look, it's actually stealing a reel off me. Dirty dog. Oh, you're missing again. Last spin. Hit a wee bit there. That's probably a bonus saver there, you know, but didn't even hit in the last reel. Dirty action game. 32. 81x. Just a wee sort of a bonus saver at the end there. It doesn't have to hit much to pay that game, is the only thing I'll say about it. But the problem is, because it doesn't need to hit much, most of the time you're hitting nothing, you know. Right, okay. Not a great one. We'll get a wee spin for luck. We'll run on. 80x though. Again, we're not hitting... We're not absolutely being destroyed in these games. There's none of them setting the world on fire though. But they are giving us a wee contribution. Still need the monster. Banana Town. This is not a game that traditionally pays me, but I'm always open to a new experience. Isn't the hot bonus 100x buy? Aye. It's a good value buy. I find, I must admit. Right, you boy. This fell in fairly easy too. Let me consult my wee list and I'll tell you. Ah, Banana Town, where is it there? €11 was all it cost to hit. It was only the second tease. Right, you boy, you big multipliers. Bit of a weird start. A lot of work to do to get the multipliers built up. Giving me a lot of extra spins here, it's just as well really. This is a lot of work to do to ever get anywhere near paying high. Those bananas can't pay even at max. got to be that wee blue fella there. He's going to be the only one, I think. Okay, one spin left. Well, it's just pretty much what I usually get in that game, 8.25. That game's a lot of crap. I don't know why people play it at all, really. I bring it out every now and again because it gets requested a lot, but I don't understand why. I've had the max a time or two in the base, you know, but it does tend to not really hit much with it, if you know what I mean. Right, okay. Just not one of my favourite relaxed games, that, I'm afraid. That's really not a good game, I don't think. Where are we now? 6 Wild Sharks. This is a fun one, but tough game, this too. There's a reason all these games are down at 50, because they're all bloody volatile. I never really know what to do with this. You're picking your wilds and your spins, really. Right, your boy, yeah. Ah, your boy, yeah. Very good. Aye. Add up to 6 Wild Sharks. I'm tempted to take 10 spins and not put any on the left hand side and hope that some land. I think 10 spins, you know. Give me that wee free spin, you boy. Nope, didn't land it. Dirty dog. Right, this is going bad. Oh my god. Needed that, hey? I needed that. Where are the sharks? Jesus, that's brutal, boy. Ugh, you gave me a while, not gonna give me it. Right over the far side. Oh boy, run out of spins badly. Need another retrigger. Wild good if you could give us it. Nope. Just a big pile of misses, boy. Oh god. Right, okay. Remember I said the bonuses weren't too bad? I'm taking all that back again. They're sort of hitting a bit of a bad spell here now, hey? Right. Huntress. Oh, aye, this is another one that I'm not convinced with either. Another very volatile game. I'm not convinced with this one at all. At all. I think actually I banned it the last time I played it. But I brought it back anyway. Spied it and thought I'd give it a go. This is on a 60 actually. For some reason I thought it must have been a 50, but it's actually on a 60. Just fix that on my list there. Aye, how do you gamble? I don't understand how you gamble this. I tried to gamble it and I couldn't figure out what was going on. I'm going to gamble it anyway. Bob, how are you doing, mate? Right. Shoot the bear before it escapes. I think I did this, but I couldn't see a bloody bear. Trial run. I think we've got to try trial run anyway. I'm going to do that. I need trial run, right? So where's the bear? You know what I mean? Where's the bear, like? Oh, there's there. Do you know what I mean? Shoot the bear before it escapes. I don't see a bear. Just shoot him. What do you shoot when you think when it's going to come out? But it doesn't come out. Right, I'm just going to go and just start bloody shooting. That's all I'm going to do. That's all we can do, I suppose. Right, I'm trying to shoot, but I can't. How's it not shooting? Why is it not shooting? See what I mean? I can't. It doesn't shoot. I'm clicking away there, but what am I supposed to be clicking? Shoot the target. That's what I tried to do. You click the collect button. You click the collect button. Right, okay. Sure, collect. That doesn't make sense to call it collect. Then why the hell do they call it collect? What a stupid old game, like. Right, move on. Midnight Marauder. My patience with that stupid Huntress game is running thin, I have to admit now. Collect. Shoot the thing, and the button's called collect. Sure, that's written by a child. Written by a child. That was really shit. You know, that's if the button's supposed to shoot, write bloody shoot on it. Don't write collect on it. Collect looked as if that right, I don't want to shoot, I want to abandon. Do you know what I mean? A lot of shit. I'll not be playing it again now, so no matter. A lot of crap. That's a lot of crap. It's a really bad version of Royal Potato. Royal Potato's a better game. You'll never hear that said about Royal Potato very often. This one here's bad too, hey. She can be nasty, this wee dog. There's a wee boil. Give us a spin. 100% ripped off there. Absolutely. That's what I feel like in that game. I just think it's like it's written so badly that you actually rip me off. I don't understand that. I think you could do with a third bag really in this, couldn't you? Rather than two of the same colour. Keep dropping me extra spins though, don't do any harm. Won't do any harm. Ah, you would need a third blue there or something. Still 5 spins left. Just can't get the bags, hey. Simon, how you doing, mate? 3 bags the same colour. That's what I was thinking. It would take 3 the same colour, wouldn't it? Just to change that multi into something worth having. And obviously the colour of the bag would make a difference too. Third purple would be lovely. Come on. Ah, we needed a third purple bag there. That would have made a job of it. Ah, it would have alright, hey, but we're multiplying that 20 euro up there would have helped it. Better spin though. 3 left. Hey, don't die on me, you boy, yet. Ah, you're going to, boy. You're going to last spin. It's done, by God. Ah, it's sort of an average bonus, really. 72x. Lots of potential in that wee game. I'm just not so sure about that ever wants to pay it, but if you ever land 2 or 3 of them, of the big sort of coins, you can see some difference. Right, okay, we keep going, we keep going. Where are we now? 288 on the balance. Not really where we need it to be. We could do with picking up a bit. Wild Chapo. Don't play much of this game, tell you the truth. It was actually quite played right and well on the base. Played rightly on the base. On your boy. That's a very strange wee game, this one. Ought to see these wee symbols landing, really, isn't it? 7 free spins. Aye, we need them wee duffers landing. All over the show. Stop drying up now. Why did you do that? They were flying at the start. Big symbol at the start, please. Terrible symbol. Dirty dog. Dirty out dog. I sort of had a wild line there. 775. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Don't really know what to say about these games at the minute. They're a bit disgusting, aren't they? Yuck, that's right. Right, okay. Firehopper. This is another one that can pay, which doesn't really like too much. The hell of a volatile these. The problem is that we're playing all my volatile ones that I gathered earlier, and we didn't gather anything after it. That was the problem. We only had 4 bonuses, so we sort of need these to pay, you know. Slots are bad today. Millie, they're bad at the minute, or they are bad at the minute for sure, but as I say, this is a very volatile list we're playing through here at the minute, you know. There's no question about it. These are all brutal games. Any one of them can go nuts. But they're all very, very brutal games, like. Just was the type of games that I went for, because I was playing on those stakes, you know. This boy can pay, but he doesn't do it often. Need to see loads of wee differs dropping, which we're not seeing at the minute. Jesus. Seriously, game. Oh, he's not giving me a chance. We're getting a very odd multiplier and they're not hitting anything. Last spin, that was a dirty, dirty bonus. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. 555. Right, okay, we seem to be, this seems to be what we're getting now. We seem to hit the 10x bonuses now, whatever's happened. What's that, 13x? Jesus Christ. I wouldn't even give that a spin for luck. Right, okay. Big bamboo, and we have to gamble this because it's only 5 spins, I'm afraid. Horse will be big. Jesus Christ, I don't know. I think we've just made a hash of this again, really. This is what's been happening with this ice balance bot throughout. Every hunt that I've had on it, I've had to save it after the hunt. Do you know what I mean? The hunt has been terrible. 5 spins, you couldn't take 5, like, there's no way you could take 5. So we can assume that we're going to lose a gamble here and then move on. 1-9. Ah, there we go. That's pretty much that how that game plays. Okay. On we go. Fat banker. Big bamboo was a first spin bonus, but it did act a wee bit like it, didn't it? This is a disgrace. Absolute disgrace. How these bonuses are paying, you know. If you look back over them last win of bonuses, like, we haven't had probably more than 12x in the last 6 or 8 bonuses there. Right, come on. Let's see if the banker boys in any mood to upgrade today. Got to see wilds landing. Loads and loads of wilds of boyo. We want more than one on a spin too. And I would like a multiplier on one of them. That's better. See him again the next spin, please. Oh god, he's eating my spins. Look, there's a couple right enough. That gives us 1 for the next round. Got to see wilds now. There we go, that's a good wee hit there, 2 of them. 2 spins left plus the wee upgrade. You get that next one, it would make a difference. This is where the wilds disappear. Yep, this is where they disappear, boy. That's a big hit though. €30. Take a wee bit of that. Ach, look, you couldn't find a wild in the whole bloody place. Come on. That's state of you, like. That was dirty, boy. 81x. I don't know what to say about these games, really. That's alright, I suppose. You would take that if the rest of them would behave, you know. If that was your bad bonus, you would sort of say, aye, that's alright. But that's your top end, that's the problem. That is the problem. Right, okay, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. They can only get bloody better. Still have net gains to come, so I haven't hit rock bottom yet. And I can be pretty sure that it's going to be absolutely depressing. Right, retro tapes. This is another wee one that's not easy. Very volatile game, this. Right, ya boy. I think I must have salvaged this rebalance on ice 36 too often this week. We're obviously taking a bit of a thrashing for it. Right, we have times twos here. They're fairly wide apart. Let me just check that wee speedy thing's not on. It's not. No, that's okay. There's a 50x up beside the top, boy. You can be sure there's nothing else will appear. 2 more spins. Right, we need 1 more at the top there, but we really could do with hitting these bottom fellas as well. There's the top one hitting. Need the bottom to hit now. Come on. Get those 2x's in there. Dirty dog. Come on. Join one of the multis on. Won't do it, boy. Won't do it. Won't do it. Dirty old dog. We needed that bottom one there. We just 1 or 2 more there would have brought those 2x's in and turned that into a job there. But that's alright, I suppose. 67.50. It's a decent bonus. Aye, you can pretty much tell, Daniel, how it's going to go from the start, really, can't you? You can kind of tell it is a wee bit repetitive sometimes. That was alright. 67.50. Again, I would have took that. If I'd have got that on the wall, it would have been alright. That's not a bad bonus at all. I mean, if it's not going to go nuts, you can certainly can't complain with a bonus like that. Right, on we go. On we go. We still have 5 left. What an absolute mess of a hunt, boy. Right, where are we looking? Net gains, there's this awful game. Which one of these bonuses do you take in this? Because I haven't really bonused it enough to know. I can never bonus this bugger. So I don't really know what is the best bonus on it. I think the coins is a bad one, isn't it? Play the coin one, it's the pair. You see, everybody tells me it's not, Nick. You see, that's the thing. You're telling me the opposite of what everybody else is telling me. Everybody's telling me the coin one's crap. I played the coin one, I think, once. This took a fair wee bit of time to bonus. You got to trust me this one time. Aye, but you're saying everything that nobody, the opposite of what everybody else says. I'll take the right, but the only thing I will tell you is net gains doesn't pay me no matter which bonus you take. So, see, these are these old coin drop things. I don't like this sort of bonus. It's a lot of old crap. 2 spins there. Take that. Just don't see where you actually hit a big win on this side. You know what I mean? I can't figure it. I can't. No, chipping 150s and 250s and stuff like that ends alright, but there's another spin. Can't see where the big win is. There's a lot of multis there, surely to God. Do they not all add up now? No. We had to land the chest now to collect them. Right, there's a chest now, but... Hey, this is going alright, is it not? How's them not big wins, like? Sort of baffled here. €52. It's going alright, though. Going alright. Some of them hits there, you're just wondering how they're not paying a bit more than there's a 200x. Look, let's get that now. Let's have that, please. Of course, you're not giving me that, obviously. Dirty dog. You'll give me the 7 right now. 3 left. I think I'd rather have a bonus that spends than this old coin drop garbage. Another spend there. We're coming very near the end though. There's a collector though. It's another 28x. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'd say so. I have a feeling this is not normal for this bonus, tell you the truth. The last time I seen it I didn't see so many of them coins, I can assure you. Why are they all so wee X's? It can give you a 200x, it just doesn't like to. Is that really what happens? Last spin. There's a 100x, look. Gives you the big ones. The big ones do exist, it just doesn't... They're actually up to 500x it says. 94, that's alright. Can't be bad to that. On a 50 like. That's the best bonus I've had on net gains. There you go. That's actually shocking. I can't bonus the bloody game, tell you the truth. Give me a wee spin for luck there. I'm still not a fan. I'm still not a fan. Coins upgrade as you collect them. I know, but you had to collect a wild lot of them. That was alright there when they were dropping, but the last time I had that, it just wasn't giving me coins like. But that was alright. Right, we're on to the 4 we collected tonight. I collected 500's worth and it paid 506. So now we've got another 500's worth and there's no bloody way we're getting 500 out of this. This is a disaster. Lightning, what do you call that? Lightning Viking. This game here's... I don't see where the big win is in this. It's a nice enough looking wee game, you know, but I'm not sure where the big hit is in it. You know what I mean? I think you could see a lot of 100x's in this maybe, but I don't think you'll ever see 1000x, you know, that sort of way. Right, you need to land the wilds. And then you need the helmet and the hammer to activate them. Hammer out. You would need a few more wilds before you were getting paid there, wouldn't you? Looks like I'd be going to work, absolutely, Chucky. I think you were going to work alright, mate. I think you can pretty much say that's safe. This is bad, hey? Not landing enough of these wilds, I think. Missed the hammer as well. This is not good. That's over, is it? Last spin, maybe. Last spin now. What a lot of old crap. Almost complete. You've won 432. Yes, that's a great game. Great game. Can't wait to play that again. Oh dear God almighty. Right, Dragon Hero. I'm not convinced with this one. You seem to get an awful lot of wilds and it still actually doesn't pay very much. I'm just not sure how you get the big wins on it, but again, I live to be. I'm quite happy to have my mind changed, do you know what I mean? If you want to give me a big win and make me love you forever game, I'll do it. 4 scatters. I don't think 4 scatters did anything for us, did they? Wee bit robbery. Right, this is bad, hey? My God, this is bad. Dear, dear, dear. I don't get this game. I don't see how you can get a big win. There's a lot of wilds there, but again, maybe that's how you get paid. 540. Even with landing all of those, I still only get 540. How the hell do you get paid, like? Are they not wild as well? So there's nothing there. I don't get it. I don't get it. Give you 8 reels angry instead of 6. Don't know what you're talking about there, mate. I don't get that. Like, how do you get paid in that game? Single wiles, you'll never be paid with single wiles, surely. Right, okay, doesn't matter. What a lot of crap. Some of these games are shocking bad games, you know. They need to stop being played. Like, I think that Dragon Hero is going to be dumped very soon by me. I've tried it a few times now, and I actually cannot see how it pays you. You're getting quite a lot of wilds on the board. I don't see how you get paid. There's no multiplier. You need a multiplier or something. Bad day at the office. I think it was a bad game, that one, just. Aye, bad day at the office, alright, mate. We just had a bad collect from we come on tonight, really. There's not much we can do about it. Legacy or Ra Megaways or Raya Horus Megaways. I suppose one or two of them could save us. It won't save us with a bloody 9, though. It won't save us with a 9, man. Probably need a good symbol in this game, I think. Though if you had a full screen here, you would know about it. 3 won't do. It tells you the amount of spins you get. It's usually 6 on add 8. Alright, okay. So that was an improved bonus on it. What a lot of crap that game is, like. I think I'll probably ban that Dragon Hero. I think it's a lot of crap. I've seen people buying bonuses on it, and the bonuses they buy on it look like garbage as well. They're speeding these games out too quick now or something. They're no testing them or something. We're being brutalised here. Aye, 3's no good. We need 4 or 5. We really need 5, you know, in 9s. I don't think I've ever had 5. Last spin. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's shocking. Pragmatic seemed to be the only bonus lately to be easy and fair. Did you watch that Dragon Hero one we had there just a minute ago? You did watch that one, yes? There's none of them paying well tonight, mate. That's been a hell of a lot of providers we've been on. There's just none of them paying well. I don't think you can really blame a provider as such. Do you know what I mean? I think they're just the slots do that, don't they, really? Some days they pay, another day every one of those bonuses there could have went nuts and we could have been sitting with 2 grand, you know what I mean? It's just the way of slots. A horse will save us here. What do we want, about a 500x or something? But they're all paying bad eye, that's exactly it. Don't think I'm getting the 500 from the 4 back. No, definitely not. My gather did okay. My pre-stream gather, I have to say. It was just since we came on stream, it all went bloody horrible. We went up stakes a wee bit, really. Didn't even go up the stakes very much. Went up 60 to 80, really. Right, Horace, you boy, yeah. Let's do this. We're back to the 500 again. Wait, I've been here before with this balance. It took me 3 hunts to get it back up to the 1,000 again. We'll just have to do it again. Oh dear. Oh, Horace. There's an extra 500 XI. Probably near the 13, Charlie, for this game, let's face it. It has saved us a time or two, look at that. A re-trigger and that would nearly been a perfect spin there. Right, we can be paid from here on, but I would like one more penguin, please. If you want to use them for a hit, I'm okay with that. Stop eating my spins, you dog. Ah, boy. Dirty animal. I dig dirty end to it. 288. Jesus, that's a bad list of bonuses. I'm glad I don't have them bonuses in a spreadsheet, so I don't have to look down that bloody X1 list. That's bad, hey. What was that? 20 bonuses returned €500, like. I don't really know what more you can say about that. Don't really know what more you can say about that. Give that a wee spin for luck, because I don't want to be looking at that too long. There's Penguin there. Where were you earlier, you big dog? Right, okay, that didn't go very well. Not even a wee bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a bad return, hey. 5-3-3. Let me just get this onto this. Just sorting my title out. There we go. Right, okay. Goonish thread key, absolutely not. I played that Goonish earlier on the day and it was a lot of crap. I don't play them sorts of games, mate. I don't mind an odd one and a hunt, but they're not serious slots like Goonies and stuff like that. They really are not. Most games can go off, but most can pay crap too. Most of them do pay crap, mate. That's just a bear. That's just a bear. Right, okay, let's have a wee look. Let's go and have a wee look. Well, then relax. We're playing bloody awful. We had a hell of a lot of those. Who did we know? Who have we not really played a lot of? Played a few no limit, or played a few push, played a few thunder kicks. I suppose we could try an ice-off bet now that we're not saving them. That's a good idea. I must actually try that Moriarty just in case it loads, because I notice it's not popping up with the message anymore. I think it was on here. Maybe it wasn't. Find out in a minute. Find out in a minute, boy. I know, there you go. Still getting the same error message in that one. Alright, okay. We'll not be saving them anyway, so it'll no matter now. Let's have a wee go at the old burger that somebody asked for earlier. We couldn't play it. Where are you, burger? Thank God for that streamer RTP, dog. Absolutely. Hey, well, if you didn't have it, you'd be in trouble there, wouldn't you? Oh, dear.
Get your Royale with cheese. It's a damn
right, okay.
burger.
We're going to have to go on a Euro now. We need to obviously kick this balance up a wee bit. The idea now really is I've obviously hurt that balance again. So it means to wager that out, you have twice as much to do. We need to get the balance up again. So I'm looking at 533. I would like to get it up to about 700 really, so that I could run a hunt with it then. So that's what we're looking really to do with it now. Just take it up a wee bit. You couldn't, there's no point in hunting 500. You'd be hunting, I'd had to hunt that about 20 bloody times to wager that out now. You need a decent balance, you know, you've got to creep it up a wee bit here. Daily drops. What is that daily drops? Are they starting to push that mold throughout all the red tigers now, are they? I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Our games are hard enough without that lottery stuff going on in the background too. They're all doing that, aren't they? Hey cojones, how you doing? Left put it in Wrexham and FA Cup tomorrow, I think so. I've done a massive lot of football, but I've done one the other week. United let me down, the dogs. Thought they had the game under wraps. Not the best results, John, no. He's struggling with sleeping, dude. That's welcome to my world. No, it didn't go well, mate. It was a volatile list. No question about it, but we just with no luck in gathering when we come on to stream really. We hit 4 bonuses and there were 4 crap bonuses really. They were really only number fillers really. Out stocking fillers was all we hit. But if we had a half decent gather in the second half, even half as good a gather as I had in the first half would have been alright, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things. But here, the way they were paying there, you would have did away bloody bonuses. My God. But too much volatility on my list. Again, that's because of the stakes I was playing, you know. angry honestly play some random games. This is appalling. It doesn't matter what game you play, mate. I mean, I play different games nearly every day. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter which ones you play. You'll find your wins in very random places, like. Very random places. The other thing is you tend to find the games that pay you once or twice. They don't tend to pay you again, you know. So you just got to keep playing different games consistently, I think, is all you can do. Well, slots are rough when they want to be rough. But here we're not out of it. I refuse to give up. A big workhorse of a car, Chucky. It's an hour's drive, mate. It's an hour's drive. Used to be, it's amazing how much the difference is. When you used to hit, when you crossed over the border there, it would have been bloody awful, you know, the roads would have been terrible. A decade or two ago. Now it's just amazing. It's just amazing. All the wee towns you used to have to go through, you don't have to go through anymore, like. Although I do miss them, I always had all my wee favourite wee eating houses. No, an hour, mate. An hour and 15 minutes from door to door. Well, the cheese is awful. Ach, they're all awful on their day, aren't they? This has paid this game before, though it does like to mug you off a bit. Sometimes drops an early bonus. I can't exactly put my finger on any slot tonight that we've played so far that we can say is any better. Do you know what I mean? Nothing's been hellish tonight, like. Nothing wrong with that wee chicken once you reach just my deep fat fryer. Sort him right out. It's the way he slags you when you miss a bonus and all. Bit rude, like. We had a bad bonus in this the last day we had him right now. Good morning to all, myself and the husky. You got a husky, Scorch, have you? I do like huskies. Lovely dogs now. Right, game, do something, you boy, yeah. Deadwood, I'm not sure, I'm not feeling the Deadwood, like. Not one that traditionally pays me. I'm thinking I'm going something a wee bit of an easier to bonus, maybe. I'm thinking Merlin, maybe, actually, funny enough. Legacy was awful. So maybe it's Merlin's turn. 11-year-old nearly blind Siberian called Mouse. Brilliant. Siberian Huskies, they're lovely. That didn't go well. I think I'm down to 480 and we'll run away. That was garbage, really. Wasn't it? Can be a wee bit brutal, that game, but every single ice-off bet has got a monster in it. Every one of them. I made Casino Grounds with that Book of Sheba game there, funny enough. Right, we'll play Euphoria. Janine's not here, but we'll play it anyway. She'll maybe catch it tomorrow. That's that chicken needs deep frying. Everybody wants the chicken deep fried. I think we're agreed on that. Aye, they can all pay. They can all pay on their day, mate. They just don't usually. We're just going to have to go up the stakes a bit now, I'm afraid. You only did this 50 spins, which is I find that very weird. Let's see what happens. So Janine's here, there you go. Janine, you get a wee bit of Euphoria. Let's see if we can get a bonus. Somebody said the mega ways of this is due out next month. think it was next month they said. Crusader's a good game. I like that wee game, aye. You know what's an awful game? Pink Elephants. Pink Elephants is an awful game, yes. Pink Elephants 2 is just absolutely pointless really as a game. Completely pointless as a game now. Release the Kraken 2 page does occasionally, aye. I'll actually put that down on my wee list here because that's one I might go to. I don't mind that Release the Kraken 2, it's been paying rightly occasionally. It loves to bug you off a bit in that out bonus. Very winding up bloody gamble, but little devil will go for the Heartstoppers. Oh, no point in that. Darn, you'll be here all day trying to get a Heartstopper, mate. They take too long to grind, dude. You'll be hours at that. We'll just creep up the stake a wee bit and try a few games, really, is all we can do. Give that another 50 because they went very quick there. They went very quick. I don't know that I'll give it all 50 the way it's rinsing us, though. Right game. Dead spin after dead spin isn't really the way to play slots. Right, it rotates. We had it earlier, mate. Paid absolute. Well, paid alright, didn't it? Paid about 70 odd X or something in the end. It paid. It had a fairly decent setup, I thought, but it just didn't hit. Final Countdown. I've had a good hits in Final Countdown occasionally. Had a lovely hit on the left hand side once. But it's very hard to convince yourself to take that left hand side the way it treats you most times, you know. But I had a really lovely hit on it once. I got it right up, upgraded right the way up. My god, it was massive. Doesn't look to be in much of a mood, this one either. You still have multipliers, yes. There's a wee bit of hit there, €32, we'll take that. Give me a few more wee spins for that, I suppose. Need the wee feature to kick in and give you a multi or two or something. Take you to 450 as soon as you give us that bit back there. No features and no bonus though. Jesus, that's bad, isn't it? Last spin. No, Euphoria's sort of... I think that game seems to have given up. Maybe waiting on the Mega Ways. Right, that's a couple of them we've tried and they haven't really set the world on fire, have they? Time to run away. Time to run away. I seen a new Milk one out. Tropicool 2. Let's have a look at this and see. I vaguely remember Tropicool. I don't think I played an awful lot of it though. Aye, these are weird sort of games, these ones, aren't they? That's our bonus symbol, that's our scatter symbol, that B anyway. Let's give them a few spins and see what happens. Sort of weird the way these games play. Super bonus, but I can't buy, darn. We can't buy, mate. We have a bonus balance attached. Super buying San Quentin. That'd be a good way to end, wouldn't it? I'm having a bad night. Let's just throw it all in one go. The way these are playing, it wouldn't be any worse a decision, though, would it? What was that all about? Right, okay, change to the same symbol. Right, there's a wild time. What's going on there? Didn't seem to open that wild up. Whatever happened to it? Put the big symbol down. Can't do any harm. How's that wild? Of course we're not getting it, obviously. Or hotel. How did we look at it, mate, earlier? We played it earlier. Couldn't even bonus it. Oh no. I thought you get profit, Gary, that's the main thing. Bragging rights doesn't matter as long as you get profit. Get the profit first and then worry about the bragging rights. It's an interesting looking wee game, you know. It's hard to keep an eye on what's happening with it really, but there's a tease. I don't sign it though. Still hitting. Doesn't look particularly handy to bonus though, does it? Or hotel's just the same as Santa Stacks. I thought that myself when I looked at it actually. Thought that myself. Wouldn't bonus for me earlier. Anyway. Right, seriously, what's with the dead spins game? What is that all about? Jesus. Maybe purple and 3 or something there, clear bit of space. Nope. A lot happening there, but not really anything to pay you any money, if you know what I mean. I think I'm doing a 410, I think, and run away. Can't seem to get a run of hits on it at all. Interesting looking though. I wouldn't mind seeing the bonus. But I'm not sure I'd want to wait all night on it. Right, okay. Interesting wee game. Tropical was decent, so that's probably going to be alright too, really. That's probably going to be alright too. I wasn't fussed on that book of Sam. I know everybody's only mentioned it earlier, but I really didn't like it. It just seemed a really bad attempt at a book game, tell you the truth. I'm looking for that Pacific Gold or Propaganda. Pacific Gold or Propaganda. Pacific Gold, maybe. Gods of Rock, Jesus. Gods of Rock's nearly impossible to bonus. I don't mind it. It's just a game that... But it would need to be... The only time I gather that in a hunt is when the hunt's going really, really well, you know. You go, I'll give Gods of Rock a go. Things have to be bonusing very, very easy, really. Because it's just so hard a game to bonus. Wee queen there, yep, okay. Clears a bit of space if nothing else. Boy, there does a bit of hammering down. And then misses. The only thing that I would say about these games, all of these golds, Pacific Golds, every one of them that's come out lately at all, all the bonuses do the same thing. The first half dozen spins are dead, and then it starts to play a bonus in the last spin or two, you know. They all seem to do the same way, which I find a wee bit monotonous. It seems to be on all alt games, that. Don't know why. It's not wild easy bonus this, and none of these really are. None of these gold games are that wild easy to bonus, but there's good potential in them all. Any one of them can pay rightly. They can pay well in the base too, is what I like about them. The old bonus just is they're very predictable bonus. It's very annoying. Scripted slots, that's very what they're like, that's exactly it. Badly scripted, I suppose you could call it in that situation. I used to play quite a lot of Voodoo Gold. It was the one I liked of these. I loved that. That was a great old game. You get that gold nuts, it can pay rightly. Rise of Merlin, I did talk about it, so I think I'll go there next, mate. I think we've had our wee venture on the odd games. We'll come back a wee bit to normality for a minute or two. We've still got a wee bit of a balance there. I did say all I wanted to do was turn that into 7. It can still be done, but could do with sort of starting to do it soon, you know. anytime soon, boyo. But here last week we were wiped out in an hour and a half, remember? We took a wild pasting last week. At least this week we've had a bit of a run for our money. Well, don't really know what it was a run for money given it was 1,000 start, but... This is in trouble now, I think. I had the queens. Quite a lot of them too. 24. Just keep hitting here, you boy. This is your chance to keep hitting them. Throws a bob or two in here. Bit of a struggle now, right now. Wee green thing and 2 maybe. No, you missed. Dirty dog. Had your chance there, boy. One you will turn on to 7, but definitely not be playing Elks. No, I don't think I'll be playing Elks. I was looking a wee sort of top up here. Something to get off that run of non-bonusing games, but... Oh, there's a bonus, look. Turned that in. Between the two of us, that might have been a joint gurn there. Right, let's get our 8 dead spins and then get this bonus kicked off and start it. Let's get that extend it up the way a bit, I suppose, if nothing else. Get a queen and 1. Still going, still going. Still need that queen and 1 though. May happen. What is this effort? $760. Need somebody throws a pile of wilds in here is what we need. Wild badly. Like that. There's kings are hitting. Purples are hitting. This just needs a lot of work here, but just keep hitting. Nope, it's done. Last spin. It's a concerning one. Needs help here. A dirty dog. A very basic bonus that in the end, really. Spin for luck and away we go. Let's get Merlin on the go. Merlin saved us the other Sunday. Evening, John. Aye, typical Elk bonus. I know they do love them 30x's, don't they? Elk's sort of a game I find you sort of have to stay on the game for a while, you know. Right, we'll play this in a euro. 445 is our start. Let's go, Saul. Oh, I thought you were going to give me a line there, you boy. Look nailed on there. Aye, let's get a bonus and then hit 4 Merlins in it or something. We did that the last time, didn't we? Maybe not the last time, maybe the time before it. Merlin's been hard to bonus lately though. He can be a wee bit of a pig when he wants. Let's see a tease, you boy. We must be due one. Playing Isis is a good game. I find it very hard to bonus. I tried it as well. That's been sort of 3 times I've tried it this in the last 3 days and I can't seem to get it to bonus at all. It looks just like Midas Golden Touch. Seems to be that sort of a game, but without the effort at bonusing at all. I think the Phoenix one's a better game. They come out just before it. Phoenix, oh I can't mind, Phoenix Paradise or something you call it. I think it's a slightly better flavour on the game. That was near there, boy. Look at you. It is threatening the line though, isn't it? There's a tease. Come to daddy. There we are now. That's what we needed to see. I think that's our first tease, isn't it? Right, it's all about the re-triggers, so we probably don't care what the symbol is. Oh, it's top boy, it's top boy. I did call this 4 Merlins. Right, we need a re-trigger. It won't happen in 8 spins, like. We need a re-trigger. Come on. Ah, you dog. We need that re-trigger, like. Because Merlin ain't going to appear. He's a wee bugger, isn't he? Just doesn't appear, like. 2 spins left. Boys, this is a bad bonus, hey. Man dear, that's a bad bonus on a Euro stake, hey. Got to bonus. Got to. Yes. Got to. Had to. Had to. We're only 750 on the board, like. Bloody hell. Come on now, Merlin. 8 more spins at him. What are we having with him? Ah, Queen, okay. Right, we need more re-triggers. 8 spins will never do us. We need more, we need more. Let's have another re-trigger. Those were terrible 8 spins, the first 8, like. Awful. We need 4 of him. Come on, do this. Do it. Do it. You dirty animal, I wouldn't even do a queen, hey. 3 bloody queens is all we got there. That was a bit miserable. Right, with 5 spins left. Good to have a low symbol when you're the main man. You need to have something with him, you do, that's right. You need something to be hitting, like. Because he doesn't hit very often at all. Another re-trigger bot would really help it. Just don't feel it's coming though. The blue balls seem to have disappeared. 3 to go. Oh, big tease. Come on. Come on. Oh, queen or a ball. Queen or a ball. There's a queen. Full screen of queens. Anyway, we'll take that. That'll help. That will help. Something had to happen there, really, for it was doing nothing. Full screen of Merlin. Imagine the scenes. I know, Charlie. Imagine the scenes, alright. Merlin's just non-existent, is he? Give us a wee tease. Dirty dog, like. But here, alright, it turned into a decent bonus in the end. That's €136. Can't really complain in the end, do you know what I mean? You'd have took that all day long on it, like. And all them spins at Merlin just. But okay, that's alright. Take him down to 565 and we'll run away. The comeback's on. The comeback is on. The blue balls disappeared. But they did. Hate it when that happens. Hate it when that happens, man. Right, I'm thinking of something different here. What are we looking for? Here, tell you what we want to play the other night, which I quite like the look of. Torque. Did I just spell that wrong? This here looked interesting. And I love you too, Matt. Sure you know I love you. White Rabbit. That's good wee, hard wee game to bonus, you know, but fun game, like. We're just not sure it's the game that'll save us at the minute. Right, that's a fun wee one here. Odd wee game this. I didn't get to play it very long, but it gave me a base. It gave me a very, very good base hit. It gave me a growing symbol. Gave me top symbol. And then it hit like 3 of them. And it paid me like, I can't imagine, it was like €200 or something. It paid me on a Euro stake. For 3 symbols. Right, you going to stop at that? You can't stop that every time that kicks in, do you? I think it does, actually. 1 or 2 bonus symbols gives you a respin. 3 is obviously the bonus then. Scatters, sorry. This is crap. You think so, David? I had a lovely base hit in it. So say it give me a 200x like in the base for 3 symbols. It was a nice symbol right now. I think it was top symbol, but oh, there's 4 10s. What's that pay? €8. Miserable dog. Well, I might have paid a bit more than that. Just stops that every time. That's really annoying. There's a tease. You get 2 spins now in the respin. Give me a good symbol this time. Aces. There's 3 of them. Get another spin at it. And then autos on again. It's a wee bit annoying now that it stops the autos every time a scatter drops in, because that's happening every other spin. It's really stupid that it stops the autos like. Kings. 3 of them's not going to pay much, I'm afraid. 4 quid. I would like to bonus this though. Be interesting to see it bonusing. We're right in the base. This maybe the Book of Fusion people. It looks as if it was SG Digital. Just you can tell by the sort of the wee buttons down the side really. Feels a bit like Book of Fusion, doesn't it? There's a tease. Come to daddy. I would love to bonus it to see what it's like. Good symbol. Oh, that's a good symbol. Not top symbol, but it's not a bad one. Oh, there's 3 of them. €20. Take a wee bit of that. It's playing really well in the base. Big Bass. We tried Big Bass, mate. It was bloody awful. It was awful. He just rubbed us. It was Big Bass Splash we tried. Another decent symbol. You need about 4 of them, but don't you? Really? Yes, you're going to go for the big boy. Bonus like Morgana's collect the symbols. Aye, somebody said that right now. I haven't seen the bonus on it yet at all. It looks wild bloody hard to bonus, tell you the truth. It does love this respin feature, doesn't it? I would like it to give me that symbol. I can't remember what the big symbol was it gave me. There's 4 aces. That'll pay reasonable, sure. €10. I thought it might have been more. But we're about €30 up in the base. Try the autos again, but I didn't get to spin very many of them before that bloody bonus symbol drops in and it all stops again. It was a bonus, you boy. We want to see it now. Jesus, that's a lot of dead spins, hey? Can't do buys, mate. There's a bonus, look. Can't do buys because we have a bonus on the go. Alright, collect 10 10s on reels for an additional 10 free spins. Right, we need the 10 10s there. Let's get 10s all over the place, please. She's not hanging about, hey? She's really not hanging about. There's 4. Right, let's get 2 10s here now. Stop messing. On, you miserable dog. Took an awful spins off us there to get the first lot of symbols away. But it gives you 10 more, right enough. Right, now we need 10 jacks. They have disappeared. 3 spins and not a single jack. I thought we had a lot of spins, but maybe the way it's giving you them, maybe not. There's 2 again right now. Could do a couple or 3 jacks here if you could, please. I'm sort of getting concerned now. You're really not gathering them up very quickly. Oh boy. Come on, jack me. It's a terrible bonus. A terrible bonus. Much better base game. The bonus is crap. Need a jack in this last one. There it is. Just and no more, boy. Look at the many jacks it gave me there. Like I bloody need it all them. Right, okay. Right, we need the queens to appear. They would need to be better than that jack effort. Look at the kings like mad. They're falling in like mad. When it comes to kings, you'll no see them. Look, they're not a queen on the bloody board. Oh my god. One in the corner there. That's awful. Still only have €11 on the board, like. Need to see a couple of queens here. Oh my god. Queen May. Oh god, we need 2 in the last spin. We got 2 in the last spin. Ugh, it's going to be one of these going to the wire jobs, is it? It's jacking you angry. It is, Sab. It's one of these bloody things. It's going to take you to the wire every time. Not a king in sight. 2 spins, look. Before I couldn't get rid of the kings, I was tripping over the dogs. Not a single king in 3 spins. Sure, that's not even normal. It's really not paying anything yet, like. Still €18 on the board. Right, them 3 kings was good. We need another couple of kings here very quickly. Because we still really haven't got paid yet. There we are, there's the upgrade again. It's a very long bonus, long-winded bonus, isn't it? Right, well at least we kept 2 spins the last time, so we have 12 at this. Jeez, you're not an ace in sight, boy. And one in the corner there. It's a real struggle to get these upgrades, isn't it? Still not hitting anything either. Oh, we're in real trouble here now. Oh, we're in trouble. €6. We need 3 aces and 2 spins. There's 1, need 2 in the last spin. We're back to that old garbage again. Didn't happen. How's them? That's a big win, it says there. I think that big win means the whole bonus. That's what it's talking about. 50x. Aye, okay. It was a lot of upgrading to get that, wasn't it? I'm not sure. Jury's still out. But it's an SG Digital. You know it can pay. Right, we made a wee bit of profit there again. Which is good. Take him down to 630 and we'll run on. Right, let's see, what do we play now? What do we play now? Somebody had mentioned gold cash free spins, so let's do that. Gold cash free spins. That's probably one of the better ones of these games, really. Although it can be nasty enough and it's day, we'll play him on a euro, I suppose. Hope he drops the bonus in fairly sharp without all that gambling nonsense. Fire Archer from Pragmatic. Craig, good night, mate. Feel like that has potential to be loads better. Aye, Millie, I think I'll play a wee bit more of it. It does look as if it's got potential alright. Fun wee game too. As I say, it dropped me €200 on the base. Just very, very easily. The tease, come to daddy. Oh, it's away by you rascal. You rascal. I was meant to say 100 return 1533. No, it returned 533. That's just what it returned. Does it say 1533? Maybe I made a mistake, did I? No, it did. It returned 50. Ah, you're right. I made a mistake. My fault. Sorry about that. Let me fix that. You're right. You are right. 533 it returned. You're right. I'm still thinking if I creep this balance to 700, I think I'll let it do and be happy enough with that. If we can creep this up, we've been creeping it up. We just need to not. We could do avoiding a rinser and just creep a wee bit more. That's got to be a wee gamble there, surely, is it? Maybe not. Ah, it is. It's got to be a gamble, that. No, it's not. What is the gamble? Gamble's brutal, it is, but you've sort of just got to do the gamble. There's no other way. There's no other way to do it. The way I find with these games here is if you do the gamble twice and lose, it'll throw the bonus in anyway. That's what I find with these games. I don't know what the hell we need to get into the gamble, but 1275 didn't do it. Very slow, isn't it? What is going on with the gamble? Why am I not seeing a gamble even option there? I don't know what's going on. Let's give him a spin or two. Let's speed him up a wee here. I want to get a win here just to see if it was maybe the auto clicker was taking me past the gamble. Just something seems a bit weird that there's no gamble on this one. There's loads of versions of this game, isn't there? Loads of versions of these games. But it sort of needs the gamble really to make the game work, doesn't it? But then we're hitting nothing to make that happen anyway, so I suppose. Jesus, this is bad, isn't it? There's a big pile of dead spins. Just constant dead spins. There's a tease. You had to drop a bonus here for that's bloody shocking. Got the bonus or I'm running away. Aye, that's enough of that. 595 and we're gone. It's just constant dead spins. There we go, 600's your bottom line now. You need to drop that bonus. You've had enough teases, like. That's dirty, boy. No, that's enough of that. What are too many dead spins for my likings, that caper? What are too many dead spins? There's a gamble version of this same game, is there? Why do they have so many bloody different versions of it, like? I thought that was it. Gold cash free spins, I thought that was it, like. There is a gold cash, there's gold, them big spins. I don't like the big spins ones at all. I think they're awful, but Sure, what can you do? Let's go and do a bit of danger. We haven't played him. We did talk about it. Wrong one. I think that must have been the wrong one. I think you need to gamble in them to make them worthwhile, really, don't you? Although the gamble's tilting as hell, like. It's very tilting. Very tilting. Sure, what isn't? Let's get a wee early bonus here, please. I'm still thinking 700 will be my limit. If I could get to 700, I would stop. Really, we just need one good bonus. Would leave me enough for a decent hunt, you know, and it would still be a decent enough hunt to put a good chip in that wager in it. I had 9 teases and big bass earlier. I'll do that alright. Do that alright. Some of the inspireds are alright. They can pay on their day. Like them all, you know. Like them all. There's a lot of them inspireds that won't give you like the 10x bonuses. There's an awful lot of 50x and 40x's from them, you know. So they're good old games to have in your hunt. You know, it's a good mixture of volatility. So it's always worth putting a couple of inspired games in there, like big fish and fortune, or even that big football fortune paid me well the other day. Those games are quite capable of dropping a wee 100x and bonusing fairly cheaply sometimes too, so they are worth including. I'm not sure you'll ever get a 2000x on them. Well, not to be. Aye, Monopoly Megaway is a bit of a grinding game, really. There we go, look. That's a nice wee early bonus. That's what we wanted to see, boy. That's what we wanted to see on a nice stake now. Right, game. Let's do this. Let's do this. Will we take left or right? Gates or high voltage? You tell me, and I'll take a wee sort of a summary of the first few answers. Gotta be Gates. I have been going Gates pretty much all the time really lately, so I have had some decent bonuses lately too. Right. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2 so far. Well, there's more high voltage than I thought actually. But it is looking a bit Gatesy, I'm afraid. Let's get her done. Don't give us the skulls now, that just ruins it. What about a 9? I like a 9. Thank you very much. You only have to ask, man. You only have to ask. Right, give me some 9s now. 9s are alright if they turn up. See, that's just disgusting. Why do all these games do exactly the same bloody thing? They give you one on about 3 spins, and then you're playing catch up. Now we're in real trouble, like. That's a good spin there, though. That can't do any harm. You need to do it again, though. You need to do it again, boy. Oh, look at you. That's a bad bonus. How 2 to go. My God, that's a bad bonus. Just a wee bit late with the 9s, boy. That was a poor effort. A poor effort. 29x. Just about 30x. Alright, danger. That wasn't great, mate. That wasn't great. Would you stay for another? I'd be bloody tempted to, you know. Let's try another one. That one fell fairly quickly. Let's go again. Hope this one falls as quickly. I'll not give him that much here. Some wildflower, aye, maybe. Well, I was nearly going on to wildflower, only somebody had requested danger, which would put me onto this. It was wildflower I was going to, actually. It bloody owes me at the minute. It's been bad to me. I love that game too. Can't play these slots in America, but sure love to watch. Oh, Matt, are you limited in which ones you can see? Aye, the licensing's all by state. I know a lot of the spot providers are working their way through them now, because I know For the Player is, I see them hard at it. But it'll take a bit of time, I think. It's that big a market, I don't think they can ignore it, if you know what I mean. I'm done with orders after that bear fiasco. I can't work out bloody. I can't believe collect like is the button. Shoot the bear. What's the button called? Collect. What? How do you gamble? You shoot the bear with the collect button. Right, okay. That makes sense. Who wrote that game? A bloody child. No, I think I'm done with that game. I've tried it a few times now, it's just silly. Oh, the wee queen's trying there. Right, we're nearly due a tease. This was round about the time you bonused the first lot of spins there. First time I've ever seen a bear. I know I've never seen the bear. Usually it's only a target. I don't know what the hell. I just shoot the bear. I'm clicking like a fucking mad thing. Nothing's happening. There's a big collect button, but I thought the collect button was to, like, collect. You know when you go into a gamble, it's either gamble or collect. Nope, that's the shoot. That's the fire button. Don't press the big red button, Dougal. I think we'll probably run at the 50 spins here unless this picks up a wee bit. We haven't had a tease, which is a bit rude. It's not happening. I think we've got to let that do you, Danger. You had your spins, you boy, and you had your bonus, and it was a bit crap, tell you the truth. It was a little bit on the crap side, we'll have to say. What about a wee bit of the Yeti? See if we can't get a base hit. Obviously dropped me a wee base hit, the Yeti. He has saved more than one stream, this boy. Do him on €1. We'll not give him a massive load. We'll just hopefully get a wee bit of early base action with him. Doghouse Megaways, maybe a good call that, Chucky. That's another one that you can get a base hit or a bonus on. Might be a good call that. Just text my manager to say I won't be out in the morning. Just tell him that's it. There was an angry Irishman playing slots on my TV. I couldn't go to bed. Wasn't my fault. There was some that didn't save elk or red tiger. We've done the elks there. They weren't great, to tell you the truth. We've done a couple of them there. Oh, Pacific Gold had chances in that bonus right now. I wish they had the Novos here. Just you just feel right at this time you're just missing Captain Venture. Just, you know, for an old 60 quid there. Wee bit of Captain V would just have been lovely. Any hoodies up for grabs right now? Chucky, I'm waiting some more coming, some bigger sizes coming for oh, there's a bonus. I run out of extra larges. But I'm waiting on some coming. I'm running a subscriber tournament soon. I run one, and it wasn't last year, it was the tail end of the year before. And what I'll do is I have a big prize wheel on it that's just all merchandise, and there's prizes. You want to spin of the wheel, spin of the wheel, spin of the wheel the whole way through, you know, that sort of a way. So I don't know when it's going to kick off, but it will kick off soon. Where I've got far too bloody much merch here. It's ridiculous. I've got merch from all sorts of providers. I bought a pile of No Limit stuff, and I bought a pile of BTG stuff, and I'm coming down with it. Right. This is not a game that traditionally pays me well in the bonus, you know. It's normally the base I get paid with this game, but I'll take it if it'll do it. It was a cheap bonus. Oh, look at you. This needs help, hey? Put that 10 away to the end. That's quite a lot of wee tints there. I don't think I'll pay a fortune, but it's a wee bit of money. €82, that's alright. We'll take a bit of that. I didn't think it would have went right away there. There's another 2 spins as well. Okay, this hasn't been a disaster, this one. Have you lost my address, Charlie? I haven't, mate. No, I have not indeed. I was waiting on all them for that stuff coming. I had to order a pile more bloody hoodies. I really underestimated the number of XLs I would need. Ah. Get that one there away to the end again, look. Hang on, I can't see now. I've got a few of them, a wee bit of action. Not massive, but a wee bit of action. Another 30, that's a good wee bonus in the end there. Go on the 80. Go on the 80. Did it in the bonus too. That was alright. Hey, we're very close to what I said now. We are very close. Give me a wee spin for luck there. Now we need one more game to go do something decent for us here. Somebody said one. Justin, you think I'm not very angry? Justin, it was nearly a bit of a joke really, so it was more than anything else. A bit of a jest, mate. A bit of a jest. Doghouse, let's do Doghouse Megaways, that one you said there. Let's just do it. One good hit. Good old Yeti boy, never lets me down that game. Unbelievable. It's really, really volatile game too. But for some reason he's always quite kind to me. 25 to go. We'll do this, we'll do this. A wee win here and we'll stop at 750 and it won't be an absolute disaster then, you know what I mean? I'm still only 500 in here. The rest of it's bonus, you know what I mean? It's just it's very hard to wager it out when you're wagering with half the money that you started with. That's the problem. It's just you're better with a bigger balance if you can, but we'll not have done it any harm tonight with the amount of playing we've done. Just get a wee bit of balance back, restored back now. New Captain Venture game. Can't play Captain Venture. That's just what we were talking about there a minute ago, man. Can't I play the Captain Ventures? They don't have them. There's not a lot of these MGA casinos have the Novos. They're not. It's not just as plentiful as it is in the UK. Let's get a pile of multis and a load of the wee pink dog or something stacked high and we'll be happy at it. We'll not even need a bonus then, we'll just take that and laugh and run away. E6, oh no bloody way. I played that game twice in my subscriber battle earlier and never bonused in any of the two of them. Absolutely rinsed me. I don't know why anybody plays that game. Oh no. I didn't bonus in the two of them, that's right, we didn't bonus on the two. Shopping game. I don't know why anybody likes that wobble game. Goonies, I don't know, Goonies can pay occasionally, but Wobba, I don't know why anybody plays it like. It's probably one of the most requested games ever. And yet, I don't really know why. Consider doing a Viking Unleashed max run. Stefan, I could do with doing Viking Unleashed again soon. we could get a wee profit balance that was set with no bonus on it. I could just do a few buys and try it, but I think maybe what I would like to start and do with Vikings is at the end of a stream just try like one buy or two buys at it at the end of each stream, you know, that sort of a way for a week or two. Do we see if we kind of hit it and max it some way or other? But we'll maybe do that. It's been a long time since I've maxed Vikings Unleashed. It's a cracking old bonus if you can get it, you know. Come on. That would have been lovely. That would have been lovely. Hasn't really done much this game, has it? Bar takes sort of €60 off us. Don't think I can give him any more. I'll take him to 610 and run away. That was very poor effort game. Very poor effort. Right, it's got to be Raging Rex 2. I'm thinking of everybody that ever saves me. I'm going to everywhere that ever saves me. Horus Mega Waves. We tried it, Andy, earlier. We had it. It was in the hunt there. It paid us £2.80 on an 80. It wasn't a good one today. It is one of those games, right enough. It is a bit volatile, like. Right, this needs to bonus fairly early, or else drop the big boy. But at least it has that sort of walking wild thing in the base, this one, so it can give you a base hit along the way, where a lot of them other playing goes there's no base in them at all. At least this one has a base potential, you know. Doesn't always hit it, but at least it has it. Happy birthday, Andrew. Oh, it is your birthday today. I'm only seeing that bit now. Horus Mega Waves for your birthday. Jesus, we already played it, but we will give it a go again since it's your birthday. We'll give it a go, why not? It's a game I quite like, so. Really want this to do something fairly quickly. Just not seeing enough scatters, really. Just remember, it's my birthday too, Vikings Unleashed. The problem with Vikings Unleashed again, spinning it takes too long. I mean, we'll be spending it all bloody night to bonus it. It takes forever to bonus, like, and we can't bonus buy obviously because we've got bonus funds attached here, so there's no bonus buying. So Vikings Unleashed isn't really something we can just sit and spin on alive. I might grind it on Sunday. I do grind a second slot, you know, up in the background, so I might grind Vikings Unleashed and we'll try and max it that way. See if we can max it by spinning it, you know, for the crack. That might be interesting. I'll set that up for Sunday. Right, game, I think we're going to have to run away soon because you're just not even trial. Here he goes now. Look, let's get wee wilds in beside that now. You need a wild with it, really. Give him much of a chance, like. No, you didn't do it, boy. €12. Again, there's a wee boy beside him now. Look, one chance at a hit here, I think. One wee bite. Let's get good. Terrible symbols. Terrible, terrible. Another pile of dinosaurs behind him. I'd Sword in the Grail in a hunt today. It's yesterday or today or some bloody time, I can't mind when. It was awful. I don't know what made me know. It's one of them games that just kept flashing up in front of me, and I thought, I'll play out Sword in the Grail for the crack. It was a terrible bonus. Just remembered why I don't play it anymore. And this hasn't been terrible in the base here, you know. What do we come into this with? 600? It's 24 down, that's 85 spins. It's not too bad. Just hasn't really looked like it wants to bonus though. He's there right enough. And all them clones have made a Sword in the Grail, all them ones with that sort of moving multiplier thing at the top, every one of them's been bad. Every single one of them. Green Knight, the whole lot of them. See that one more wee spin there, intended to take it to 560. I would hate to miss out on my bonus. Right, something needs to happen here. I'm tempted to get that Raging Rhino mighty ways ago, you know. I like the look of this wee game. I do like the look of this wee game. We'll do Eye of Horus after this. Do this one, then we'll do Horus. Hopefully one or two of them bonuses. This is an interesting wee game. It can mug you off well quick, but the bonus can end very quickly. It's a bit like any of the Raging Rhinos really, but it's got scary potential, you know. Mozart's birthday's last words were "play Beef Lightning" for me. Brilliant. They don't have Beef Lightning here for some reason. It's one of the few BTGs they don't have. I don't really know why. Why it would be Beef Lightning as opposed to other games, but they got Outlaw okay and all. But they didn't get Rasputin. Got Castle of Terror. Very odd, just every other one. Ah, nearly. Nearly. Bit of 9 action there. Keep going, you boy. That's where he stops. He always stops when it gets interesting. Old rascal. How do we go at Wild Blood 2? I don't know if I did or not. Actually, we looked at my list there. Don't think we did try Wild Blood 2, did we? Can't remember. Don't think we did. Maybe ace and 1 there. It's never going to happen, was it? Seen Rasputin. I'm like, I've only got to play it a couple of times. It's a fun looking wee game, you know. Interesting sort of concept to it. But I'm hoping it's just been exclusive for a wee while somewhere. Maybe it'll come eventually. No action. Just always ends at the interesting bit. Or a couple of hits there and it would be interesting. Yeah, I mean Castle of Terror, I bet just Google it. Castle of Terror is a good game. It definitely is here right now. I'll what's the fucking Golden Catch one? It's been pretty decent to me lately too. Let's give me a couple of decent bonuses lately. Right, game, let's be seeing something here. Wee bonus now. You're not really somebody I want to give 100 spins to. Tens there. And he stops like it's interesting. You rascal. Rolled it all the best. Take care, dude. Get your beauty sleep, boy. A few aces, look. He stops. No, I hit the nines. We're still going. Done now, though. Quite slow to spin this because of the, you know, the spin can go sort of 3 or 4 drops. And we haven't even 50 spins run on it yet. Big Fish and Fortune. Now I'm thinking actually one of the newer ones maybe. Oh, that's a lot of rhinos. That was dirty. Where was my wee wilds and stuff there? That was a lot of rhinos. He's just a wee bit too slow to spin this, isn't he? It's a pity, really. $5.30 is your bottom line, game. I'm a wee bit dead anyway. I did go a wee bit dead towards the end there. Right, okay. Let's do Horus. Second trip of the day. Right, let's get it done. We need a wee quick bonus here. Wee quick bonus that pays a couple of 100x really. That's just all we want. I don't see why it's a difficult request really. Let's get time. Charlie, I'm on the grapes. I have a wee punnet of grapes tonight. Quite nice they are too. Cheers, Andy. Oh, really? Come on, Horace, you boy. It's an early bonus we want, lad. Oof. Gav, cheers, all the best, dude. Orange Kit Kat, they're alright, Charlie. They're okay. They're no bad. Had them before. Just odd a wee bit. But they're alright with a couple, like. It just feels like there's something should be wrong, you know. You're not used to them. They've been Kit Kats, but they are tasty. Come on, Horace, yeah boy, you were a bit awful earlier. This is your chance to make up for it. Make a name for yourself, lad. There's plenty of teasing anyway. It's the jacks there. Not too orangey evidence word. Aye, they're not too bad, that's right. But you do need to couple with them. They are good with a couple. Like. Right, Horace, you're just not doing this, are you? You old doggy. You're just not doing it, boy. I'm going to raise you down to 480, and then we're running away. When you see that coming, you're hoping to get a big hit there, but it just never comes. Like, right, okay. That was twice we've been there tonight, and twice it's been crap. Let's do the Kraken fella. Release of the Kraken. Release. What's going on here? Release. There we go. There he is. Never played one now at all since 2's come out. Sometimes you get a second version of a game that you still play the original, but this one here, just there's no point in playing the original. Play this one on 125 because the wee differ on. So Euro plus the wee differ then on, and see what sort of mood he's in. We seem to be on the downhill slope again. Got to find the uphill again. Aye, Cleopatra's on here, it is. Not a bad wee game actually. Can pay in the base as well actually. Cleopatra. Don't mind that wee game. Right, okay, there's €14. We'll take a bit of that. Let's get a bit of stack and wild action and all sorts of stuff going on. The features can pay well in this game. If it's in the mood. Aye. Give me all three of them. That's a wee bit of snake action there, maybe. Not much. 36, that's alright. We'll take a bit of that. Take a wee bit of that, alright. Take the wild respin even as well. Right, I'm going to let that rip a wee bit and I'll get my coffee topped up for the final time. But we're going to be ending soonish, I think. a wee bit deader than usual, this, I'm afraid. I think I'm down to 420 and run, I think. Right, we're hitting a wild bad spell here now. We're stacked wilds. Let's have a wee touch of these. That's probably going to give me a wee bit, is it? Not hitting much, but queens just. Still €39 though. Right, okay. Give you a few more there. Ah, and there's a bonus straight after it. Sure, you couldn't be bad to that. Sometimes you only have to gurn it in. Sometimes you only have to gurn it in. Right, here we go with this bloody gamble. It's awful, awful gamble. That's good one to get rid of. So's that. No, it's not so good. Let's get a 4x2 away, please. 8x1, that's not bad actually. 12x2, you need a multiplier. Spins is okay, but you do need a multiplier. Let's go again. Right, we do need luck this time now. Good picks here. Ah, you dirty dog. Don't do it. We want these 4x2s and stuff. No, leave my big ones alone. That's all been big. You're a dirty animal. You've just ruined it now. Now we need it's got to be one of them two now. We're really up against it here with the number of bad ones that's left. The 3 bottom ones are left, like. There's the big one away. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so bad. This is so bad. There's only one left worth having there. It's 10x6. Well, 8x4, I suppose, maybe. No, we had to go on. That's what this bloody gamble does. You had to go the whole way with it, like. Oh, and there's the top one away. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a 50-50 whether it's crap or absolutely non-existent. Give me the big one. 4x2, Jesus Christ. That's not a bonus at all. Not a bonus at all. You dirty animal. Can you get a good multi this? Charlie, I had a... It gave me 15x10 on it not that way long ago, and it was an absolutely cracking bonus. That wasn't a bonus at all there, it just didn't want a bonus. Like. It didn't want a bonus, it was a pointless bonus that. Right, 460 and we're away. Away we go. He took the sting off it a bit there with that stacking wilds there, but that was a bit crap really, wasn't it? Right, we need somebody that can pay. So we're heading into volatility again. Let's do a bit of the boil. Just not paying on the base this game the way it used to, and not in my experience now anyway. But he's still very capable, you know that. Every time I've seen you, this the first bonus is the best you had offered it. No, it is, Charlie. It's the worst gamble in history. It just robs you every single time, like. But I did have it, as I say, I did manage to get the 15x10 on it not that long ago, and it's a hell of a bonus, like. It's really worth having. It really doesn't have to hit much with a times 10. But that's the problem with it. It just doesn't want to give you a multiplier. It does not want to give you a multiplier. You're nearly better with 8x4. If you can get 8x4, you can get that offered quite a lot. It's nearly worth taking. Just for the times 4 multi, you know. Never saw you get 15. No, I got a 15x10. It was off stream, mate. I was playing it off stream. I was just sitting spinning in my bed one night. But it's a whole different bonus, I must admit. But I'm assuming it's probably a bit of a once a year effort. We'll see that, like. Right, game. Time you came to life again. You've been sort of dead for 6 months. It's a bit long, really. You're getting to the stage we'll be able to legally declare you dead soon. don't want to stay on a no limit, Chucky. Definitely not. Set your limit when you go in and come off it again. They're not a game to sit on because they will absolutely rinse you, like. Somebody somewhere has to be paying for those 18,000x wins, do you know what I mean? If it gets you in a rinsing mode, it will rinse you all day long, quite happily. Some games you sort of know it'll give you some of your money back along the way, that these no limits could rinse you all day long. Anything with monster hits in it has got big long periods of down. There's no question about it. They have to have, stands to reason really. Jesus, this is bad, isn't it? There's dead and there's dead game. You know, like every single spin dead, like, is just a bit more extreme than it should be, like. You know, every single spin shouldn't be dead. There should be something in the base. That's bad, boy. This is your chance. Gotta get the old medal in. No. There's a tease. I think we deserved that bonus there, you know. Didn't he bloody get it though? What you deserve and what you get are two different things. That's bad, boy. Very disappointing super bonus in this game too. It's one of my least favourite super bonuses, I think. But the ordinary bonus can pay if it's in the mood. Not bloody today though. Right, they're taking a wild paste in here. We need something help. We need a bit of help here. Need a wee bit of help. What are we going to do? Going to have to go something a wee bit higher stake then and get a hit. Wildflower? Wildflower or the boat thing maybe? Wildflower hasn't paid me in such a way. Wild Blood 2, we talked about that one. Let's do that. We're looking for volatility. How we wanted dead or a wild. Can I play it with bonus funds, mate? Going to play this one in €2. Just not getting a massive lot of dough because it's not a game you want to really give too much X to, if you know what I mean. Just a wee early bonus and we'll be happy at it. Can I play that Wanted Dead or Alive? I was enjoying that earlier too. Nearly hit a wee bit of Margaret there. Or Rebecca, or whatever you call her. Come on, game. You do occasionally drop a wee crack and hit in with those wee wilds, you know. Just occasionally. We've got to sort of just push up the stakes now, really, and try and hit something. That's really what we're looking now, really. We're now in the old sort of desperation stage of a bonus balance, really. The whole desperation stage. Not feeling any real teases here. Where are the scatters? But seriously, this game's all about the teases. Oh, no, no. Not happening. Oh, there's our first tease. That must land, you know. It's got to. Took that long to arrive. Not going to, boy. Come on. Dirty old doggy. It's not a game you expect to go sort of nearly 50 spins without a tease. Speed that up a wee bit, didn't realise that. Dear, dear, dear. Oh. Two teasers we've had, third one will land, hopefully. Aye, when the old faithfuls are showing you up, it's time to end, Chucky. That's really what it's telling you. It's time to stop. If it wasn't a bonus balance, I would probably have stopped at 500 and let it do me. You know, I was just chasing because it was a bonus balance, really. You get to the stage, once you start chasing a balance like that, you're sort of stuck in a never-ending chase until it cleans you, really. This is not good. This is not good at all. I'm going to have to think about running away again soon. Last one. Just not happening. Doesn't really matter what provider we go to. There's none of them playing well, is there? Really? Right. One more game, I think. Let's play one more. Let's see what we can do. See if we can't fall in with something. You stop, I have to stop drinking. Time you stop drinking anyway at this time of the night. Single wilds are no good. Times 8s we are looking there. We enhanced on this on a €2 stake. That would save the whole bonus, or whole hunt then. That would be the job. It's a times 8 now, but didn't he really hit the same? €16. I was really called in sick. It was overtime as well. Brilliant. Cancelling overtime's a bad idea. Time and a half. Whatever it is. These games have went very dead, haven't they? Ian, single wilds. Oh, there's the big boy on the right hand side. Let's have him now. And that one in the last reel now, you boy. Aye, dirty dog. You were just a spin out of sync there, really. A wee spin out of sync. Dirty dog. Our monitor, Jesus Christ, man. No, it's not really a game that traditionally pays me well now, I must admit. It has a big hit in it, obviously, all the no limits have, but it's just not really. I think it's more a pretty much a bonus buying game, that one, I think. I know it can drop an occasional big hit, like, but they're just too occasional, if you know what I mean. They're just too occasional. These slots are awful. Doesn't really matter what provider we play, they're all just bad tonight. Sometimes you get a wee run like that. Come on. Let's get a wee bonus, bit of crack. Very old dog. I've had some run with this balance right enough. I had it, to say it was 500 plus 500 that day of the live. We absolutely got hammered that day, down to 500. I then run a 500 bonus hunt and returned 800, but the hunt was terrible. I saved it and hit something, I think it was Road Rage or something like that, and got 800. Then I turned the 8 into 900. The hunt was terrible again, and I saved it again. I can't remember what the game was that time, but something else paid after the hunt. And then I got it from 9 up to 1,000, and now we've just managed to decimate it, but I had some crack along the way, like. For a 500 deposit, that's a lot of big hunts, you know what I mean? There's again, like. I'm tempted to believe that that enhanced is on the cards at some stage. I like those skilling nets, Chucky. I do myself. I'm kind of fond of them. It's just I've played on them before I streaming, and then I streamed on them in the UK, and now I've moved to Ireland. I've set all my accounts up in Ireland on them, so I'm used to them, you know. Plus they've most of the games, so they're good for lives and stuff. And their bonuses last a month, so it sort of suits me, you know, for content. So they're just all round. They sort of suit me well. I just have to pepper them then with other casinos a bit. They're a wee bit stricter than some, but I don't mind that. Well, that was a bit crap, Wildflower. You've been bad for quite a while here, hey? You really have. There's €38 though. That'll teach me for slobbering at her. I do believe that enhances a possibility. There's again, like, that's 3 times now. That's what I was going to say there. If I see it 3 times, I will believe it. That's 3 times I've seen it now. I do believe that enhanced is a possibility. The problem is getting enough bloody teases to get to it. You don't get the enhanced unless you're seeing that symbol a time or two on the right hand side, and we have seen it now 3 times, so that's not to say you're getting an enhanced, but I do believe you'll not get an enhanced without seeing it a few times, you know. Just keep chipping the wins in. There's another, what's that, another 30, 35, okay. She's now starting to play rightly in the base. Just not seeing enough teases is the problem. Come on, you boy, you. Do something. That's 100 spins and you really haven't made much effort. I'm going to give it a few more though. Oof. Rachel, how are you doing? You're late on the go tonight. What time do you call this? Steve, what time do you call this? We're on the, we're calling this a 4 AM desperation rescue here. We're on a rescue mission to see if we can rescue this 1,000 balance that we had. We're not going to rescue it now, but we're just rescuing enough to get a hunt, hopefully. It hasn't been going very well, I have to say. We were up to 675. We were very close to walking away, but it's all went a bit horrible since then, really. We're just waiting on the enhanced fall on here, Charlie. It's just coming here shortly. Get a wee enhanced here and that'll save the whole bonnet, the whole hunt, and that'll be that done. Job sorted. But it's really not teasing very much, is it? Serious lack of teasing. Come on, you boy. That's our first tease, I think, in these 100 spins, look. That's the first effort. Let's see a bit more effort from you now. Now that you've... It's like having your first pee. Once you've had the first one, you had to run every half pint. Look at you and your kings threatening me. €76 there though. That pays a hell of a well there, doesn't it? €2 stake, I suppose. A nice wee hitting kings there. Again, keeps it spinning. If you could get a couple of those times 8s together, you would see a bit of a hit in this yoke. What's the enhance feature do? It can give you a massive multiplier on the wheel thing, or else it gives you 2 symbols on the left hand side. Although I tend to take the right hand side with the most spins, but Jesus, we were due a bonus, like. My God, game, how many spins do you want, like? It's playing well on the base, though. I'm tempted to hang on for the hunt, for the bonus, you know. That times 8 saved me, it is. It really has been a time or two here. She's holding base really, really well. I mean, that's us heading up on 150, well, 140 spins coming shortly. Starting to tease a bit at least. Come on, I'll take an ordinary bonus even, just give me something. Would love that enhanced though, I have to say. It would be very exciting at that stake, wouldn't it? There's a times 8 in your man again. €40. This game's going to do it in the base, it doesn't need a bonus. It's going to do it in the base instead. I'm going to raise it after these few spins here. We want that bonus. A good tease there. Just not happening though, is it? Dirty dog, like. Right. Well, doesn't it go in here? 2's the highest stake on it. My God, we're playing max stake. That's brilliant. Sitting playing max stake. Sitting there like Rushstein. I need to find my hat. We'll give him these 50. I'm not going to stay on him forever, like, but... Ah, that miss there was bad. Missed in reel 2. That would have been another wee... There's another bloody enhanced symbol. That's 4 times we've seen it now. It's got to come on these 50. This will be 200 spins now. Kyle, these 50 here. I have to say she's played well. Given the first 100 or the first 75 spins or so, it was looking like it was going to be robbed. It's loving this times 8, like. Chucky, all the best, dude. Come on, Wildflower, what are you doing? Not going to bonus, I know I'm beginning to think it, Fraser. I'm letting him have these 50 spins though. Because he sort of bought them, so... He's up on the base, so that's really why I was letting him run on. He's playing better in the base than most of the other ones did in the bonus, tell you the truth. If those would have been times 8s. It is threatening though. Just what, I'm not sure yet. Unbelievable. Tumble tumble. We were on Templar earlier, which wasn't hellish, but might think a wee bit of temple. I can't believe after 200 spins on €1 and €2 that actually made cash in the base. But it really threatened there without really delivering, didn't it? There she goes again with that times 8. One of these days we'll land a few of them boyos. Razor Shark's one I'm thinking about, actually. Razor Shark is one I'm thinking about. A wee bit of a coin would maybe help, wouldn't it? 3,000x coin would sort the whole situation out, boy. It would indeed. Ooh. Starting to go a wee bit dead now anyway. I'll let him just finish these few spins, I think. It's certainly had enough spins to do something, but I think it just wants to spin all day. You're in profit without a bonus, aren't you? Aye, it's in profit, aye. I don't know what we come into this, about 300 or something we come into this with. We're nearly €50 up on it. One more wee tease before we're done. Come on. Make it a mega tailor. A good tease too. Come on. Gotta be this time. It has to be now. Ah, you dog. Dirty animal. Not to be. Not to be. Just not to be. But Jesus, that had some pile of spins, hey. 200 spins, not interested. Right, which one do we talk about? Danger for quick bump. We were on danger there, mate. We're only after coming off it a minute or two ago. Well, just before you arrived. That's right, you were only there. I forgot about that. Let's do a wee bit of this Razor Shark Caper. Sometimes this wee game can go a bit nuts. Tends to pay me in the base this rather than the bonus though. Boom, 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 right. We need help. I've never played it in this sort of level, so let's see what happens. Let's see what sort of mood this boyo's in. Don't want him to hang about too long before he starts to show us a bit of seaweed, really. We had bamboo on the hunt there. It's dirty dog. We lost it in the gamble as usual. It was such a bad setup though. It was 5 spins in the purple, so it had to be gambled, but as always we lost it. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee paid us one other night there, didn't he? Sort of looking a miracle playing a game like this, really. On high stakes, aren't you? But we're at that stage of sort of needing a miracle, really. It's getting too long in the evening. Something has to happen, as I say. Just fill the screen with seaweed and then let's see some coins, you boy. It's kind of wasted over there. Less of those coins. Not seeing a big lot of seaweed, really. Not seeing a big lot of anything, really. Boys are boys. Dream Light, and I can't do the tables, mate. We're in a bonus. That's really why we're on these stakes, is because we're in a bonus balance. Can't really do the tables at all. I don't know what the rules are as far as stakes and that and tables are concerned. I need to speak to somebody and get it cleared in my head so I know what I'm doing before I do those. With my bloody luck, that would break T's and C's, and then that would be the time you'll hit something, wouldn't it? Don't tempt fate, or she'll bite you in the backside. Old rascal. Diamond Jars 2 dropped me 1000X last Sunday. Very nice. Can do that. It has certainly big hits in it. No doubt about it. There's a big tease. Take that there. Come on. It was a bonus, you boy. Don't even see a scar. Dirty old animal. Got to run at 250 here. Really all we got was a small bit of seaweed and one tease. It was a bit of a poor effort, that really. Bit of a poor effort, you boy. Right, we're at that stage we really need help now. Book a top. Diamond Jars not really doing it for me. Change of razor shirt, little devil. Temple Tumble, I think I like that Temple Tumble call actually. I'm going to speed the whole show up a wee bit here now because I am getting to the stage where I could do we end up the stream, if you know what I mean, but it seems a weird amount to end on. We might as well have a quick punt at it, I suppose. Right, don't do your big pile of dead spins because it's no fun to watch game. Just get the bonus and stop messing. These are hurling games at me, folks, we've already played, by the way. There's no point in coming in and hurling games at me, you're wasting your time. We've played most of them. We really are sort of on the last slot or two, if you know what I mean. We're on to the slot, the last desperation, one or two. Got the wildflower bonus. It paid 9 pence, that's dirty, like, isn't it? So that's the thing, you get that wildflower, you get so excited when you get an enhanced even, and it's really, really hard to get paid with it. But I suppose you just want to be in with a shout, really, don't you? Not really what it's all about. Jeez, okay. You really see the dead spins in this when it's quick spinning like that. They're quite brutal. They go on a minute or two. Need a queen. Need that queen. Clear that space, you boy. Sword in the Grail's dropping 5 scars like mad. I'm sure I wouldn't even matter if you get 5 scars and scored the Sword in the Grail. You're still no getting paid. I did hit the 100x on it once. It paid me right. It paid me about, I don't know, 500x or something in the bonus was. Can't remember what the symbols I hit, but I hit something on it. Oh. Does this get chances? Jacks. Got to do that. You sort of screwed it up there. Aye. I took half my jacks away instead of taking them all. Yo-ho, ya boy, yeah. Oh, hit that, hit that. Oh, we've got to hit those faces there. Needed to hit that. That was a lovely trigger there, just waiting to happen. Big trigger waiting to happen, man. Right. Game, you need to do something. I'm just going to go middle diddle as I normally do on this. Look at that. That was a nice hit just waiting to happen there, and it just screwed us up. Right, come on, game. The aces is good there. Can we clear this, please? Ah, you dirty animal. You needed to clear the board at least once, like. Multi, we need to hit again. Got to hit those blues. Ah, you dog, we're really in trouble here. 2 spins left. It's €48 there. Got a feeling that might be our whole bonus though. I think that might be us done. Last spin. Something similar will do. That's awful. Awful. 79.40. Can I get near these bloody things? It costs more than that in the bonus. It costs more than that. Right, okay. 2 wee spins for luck. Hit the reds, you boy. Hit the reds. How could you not find a red there? Dirty old animal. Right, okay. Right, I have to get in the stage really. I'm just going to run away soon. We need one more game, I think. Listen, friends, he's not really going to pull us out of a hole, really, is he? Let's face it. He ain't going to do it. He ain't going to do it. Let's go for a pragmatic. That's Fire Archer now. It's not really a game worth, not really anything that's that. There's none really jumping out at me there right now. We did try Doghouse. He was a bit poor. Cleopatra, somebody said, let's do that. Beast Mode tried it, mate. It was awful. Cleopatra, you said that there too. Darts, we tried that too, mate. Barry, we tried it as well. I'm not a fan of that Floating Dragon. I'm really not a massive fan of it. Right, we'll play this at a silly stake too. See what happens. This game has a wee feature in the base that can pay rightly too, you know. But it's fairly volatile wee game as well. I don't know what makes the respin feature happen. I think it's just random. But it's quite good, or it can be quite good. It's a silly stake to be playing a game like this on, really, you know. Bit of a silly one. Sure, what can you do? Full stack of cards in the first reel. Was that what triggers it? Full stack. I never knew what it was that triggered it. Was a full stack, does it? It's quite a good feature. Well, it can be, obviously, if you hit right. A wee nice hit there. Where's my mouse? €35. He's dropping wee occasional hits there, but he's still rinsing at us fairly well as well. Come on, let's have the re-trigger, or the respin thing. Do like that. Or a bonus even, would do. That's our first tease, is it? Come on, you need to land that. Did land it too. There was another one for the crack. Happy days, okay. We did get a bonus. Now would be a wild good time for the stack and multis to land. And the multis to land would be really nice now. We only 8 spins. Let's get this done. Land multipliers all over the place. Couple of times 2s is no great start. This is a bit better. That's a bit better. See a mega there. 69, okay. And he spins away left 4, 5. There's another one. Right, this is going okay. Just need to land a wee multiplier on that reel 4, I think. Get a good wee multi in there, you boy. You make a job of this. 2 left. 3 left, sorry. See, we're only getting to reel 3 there. We needed something to hit in that reel 4, don't we? Come on. Oh. With a bloody multiplying while sitting waiting on us over there. If you would drop something on reel 4, you dog. Wouldn't he do it, boy? Wouldn't he do it? But that was a good bonus, though. That was a good bonus. If I got to 500, I'd be running away, Charlie. I would, mate. I'll be running away. How long I got that stopped there? I'd actually made money on that spin. Get another one and we're running away. That was a good wee bonus. Bloody chances there. Another wild on reel 4, and that was going to pay really, really well every spin there. That would have been, I mean, that was our win back, like. But a good bonus, I have to say. Good wee game, that. It is a good wee game. Right, let's try another. Let's see. You buy all that old crap there. Black Bull's a lot of junk. Dragon Hero was a lot of junk. Egyptian Fortune sometimes bonus as well. Oh, it's extra Jesse Megaways has been quite kind to me lately. Spicy Meatballs. I don't know if it's on here or not. I think it actually might be now. It wasn't before, but I think it is now. It'd be lovely to bonus this yoke now. This wee game has been quite kind to me lately. I'm saying that now, it won't bonus like. So gamble sends me nuts, but what can you do? It is what it is. So close to a biggie it was, Charlie. It just needed to sort that reel 4 out there. It was stopping us getting... There's another multiplier sitting waiting, and we never reached it, you know. We never even got reaching it. But here it paid rightly, but it just showed you what it could have paid. It could have been pretty nifty there. This is good ways here, hey. Keep hitting you, boy. It's lovely ways there. Keep dropping. Done now. Three scatters there. 3 again. Right, we're getting a drop at least. Come on. Where are you, you dog? Took me a wee while to like this game. Just that old gamble, I think, sent me nuts, but I've got sort of pretty much used to it now as well. It's a decent wee Megaways game, this. Given some of the ones they've brought out lately, this is definitely a decent one. Ah, 3 again. Maybe getting a win at that stage. I'm seriously thinking of putting that on the turbo, tell you the truth. It's getting a wee bit boring to watch there. Let's give him 50 on the turbo. It's stop with the bonuses. That's a bit better. That's pretty much how I watch that game now when I play it. Turbo spinning €2. What is going on in your life, Angry? Seriously, sort your life out. Ooh, 69. Take a wee bit of that. Thank you. Right, now you want a bonus, you boy. Two scatters, come on. 3, ah, you're a dog. Just doesn't look like she wants the bonus, but she's playing right in the base. I think we'll go again for another. We'll give her another 50 anyway. Just doesn't want a bonus is the problem. I think if I could get one decent wee bonus out of this here, I'd nearly be running away, you know. Ah, 3 again. Seriously. Dirty old dog. Oh man. Just not happening. I think I'm going to run away at 300, folks. I'll have a wee play with that 300 just off stream and see if I can creep it up to 500 playing on low stakes or something just some night I'm bored. And because what I'm doing here at the minute is really just spunking it away, really, aren't I? I'm just really taking that chance of spunking it away, and I don't think there's much point to that. I might as well have a wee go at trying to keep it, I think. Did expect you still to be going, I know, John. We just got sort of caught in a wee rut of trying to rescue this, but we're not really going anywhere. We're up and down like a yo-yo. But, say we were sort of 1 or 2 bonuses away from getting running away money, but we just keep going back down again, you know. I think I'll run away at that with the 300. I'll have a wee play with that. As I say, I could do a wee playthrough even with that, and maybe kick off a video with it then, you know. Do a wee playthrough up to 500 and then hunt it or something like that, you know. So there doesn't make any point just throwing it away. And I think I'm sort of getting to the stage now, we've been going too long. So I think it's time to end. We'll let it go at that. No point in going to a complete rep, because that's what I seem to be pushing towards there. Not a great night, Charlie, but here, that's why we play with them bonus funds. Good old crack, I must admit. I mean, I had 3 great videos out of that, and that's now my second live stream, all from a 500 deposit. I've still got a 300 balance to play with, so, you know, it hasn't been an absolute disaster. And they've been tough hunts all the way, so it's been good crack, you know, which that's all you can ask for. If you're getting that value for your money, you're doing rightly. That's what it's all about, people. Listen, give my mods a wee bit of love there. There's Charlie still here at this time of the night, like a crazy man. Mo was in there earlier. We normally have GC, and Lindsay was in on Twitch there too. So do give them a wee bit of love. I must admit, I really do appreciate them looking after my chat, as they do. Folks, our slots are rough at the minute. What can I say, except bloody gamble responsibly. Only put money in there you can afford to lose. Keep the whole thing inside budget, and the crack is mighty. You too can sit to 4 o'clock in the morning trying to rescue your balances. Folks, look after yourselves. Have a cracking hunt up tomorrow. I think it's up in the afternoon some stage. 20 bonus hunt. That's another big bonus balance. I'm hunting at Lord Ping, so it's still going. Took a bit of a step backwards the last time, but it's still a big balance. 1,200 odd euro or something like that. So it's a good hunt. So that's up about 2 o'clock. I'll be live again on Sunday. Look after yourselves. Sleep well. I will see you all then.